Hello. Happy weekend. How is everyone doing? Mm. Hello. Hi, Caesar. Hello, Akuo. Hi, NZ. Hello, Surgenda. What's up? I hope everyone's well. I know it's been ages since my last stream. I was out Wednesday. But I'll be here today, tomorrow, and Monday. 3 streams in a row. Books. For our cookies. I'm sorry. I really try to share, but Caesar ate them all. 100% the cat's fault. Bro, are my neighbors partying this hard? Well, this Saturday after all. How are we doing today? Happy fantastic Saturday. Except for that it's like May here and it's like snowing outside. Almost anyway. Hi, Barry. Oh my god, how are you? Are you feeling? Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. What's up? But yeah, so I'm really sorry about that. But Caesar ate all your guys' cookies. So you can blame the cat. I have nothing to do with this. It was all the cat. Going crazy. What? No, you're not. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. Hello, KJ. Do you have a moving date? Wish. Wish. But what about DreamHack? Okay, cat, what are we doing? Pre-gaming cuddles? As always. You should be happy. I gave him ham this morning. He was so cute and he was sitting so nicely in the kitchen watching me make a sandwich with ham on. I was nice enough to give him some. Moving all your stuff to what? You're moving everything to Lund and then moving at the end of May. But you have to go to DreamHack before that. You can't just ditch DreamHack. Hello. It's like the biggest event of the year. Like, yeah, I don't care about that. One of our cats loves to sit on a stool and watch when someone cooks. Does the cat like actually watching the cooking, or is the cat just like, I'm gonna sit here and make sure you don't drop anything? I feel like there's a really big difference between those two, Sleepy. I mean, just so many dream acts. It's not even cool to me anymore. I'm so famous. You are so famous. Apparently, even people from my stream know who you are. So something weird's going on there. Okay. Hey, what? Yeah. No, but that was like the really weird thing where like Epic had seen you in someone else's stream, like Mishan's stream or something. I don't remember. It was like something. You are famous. You are famous. Can you not, Cat? Seriously? Hmm. Okay, here, have some pats. I know that's all you want. Pats. Hello, Cal. What's up? Happy Catter Day. Wait, we're celebrating Catter Day with a bunch of cat scritches. She gets to smell check everything. Wait, really? Maybe we should do that. Do you know what I do? I let my cat smell check if I'm unsure if a piece of meat is like on the verge of going off or not. because they won't be interested in eating it if they think it smells bad. So I'm like evil because I dangled a piece of meat in front of like Caesar and he'll sniff it. And if he goes to take a bite, I'm like, no, this is mine, sucker. Okay, he usually gets a tiny piece, but yeah. But yeah, if it smells off to him, he won't eat it. So he's my checker. Double catter day. Triple cattered. How many cats can we fit in here? Hello, Ciento. Ooh, is that a TwitchCon Paris badge? Here it is. TwitchCon 2023 in Paris. How long are you staying for, by the way? Like, TwitchCon is the 7th and the 8th, right? Or no, is it 8th to 9th? Are you arriving like the day before and leaving the day after? Or are you like arriving on the 7th, staying one night, and then leaving? Are you arriving the 7th and leaving on the 10th? Okay, okay. I was like, I don't know how people do these things. I don't know if there's like a big, is there like a big after party or something on the 9th? I don't know who would get invited to that though. Am I coming as well? I'm not sure yet, so I'm not gonna promise anything, but I'm looking into it as part of like my job. So it's kind of up to my work if I go or not. It's all very like hanging up in the air right now, so it could be just as much a yes as a no. I also kind of said that I didn't really want to go unless I was partnered. Because I feel like I'd be missing out on so many good opportunities to like network and stuff if I'm not partnered. Because there's like so much. There's like the partner only party, and I think there's like a partner only lounge as well. But anyway, regardless, it's not really up to me. It's up to my job. So, hi, Epic. Happy Saturday. What's up? Oh my goodness. I have not seen you guys for like a week almost. I hope you've been well. If you haven't, you know, gone under, missing me too much. Oh my god, Caesar, you're such a mama's boy. I was gone for a long time yesterday. I was at a concert yesterday. I went to see Sabaton with mom. It was awesome. And then he was really upset when I came home super late. He was like, you've been gone all day. Yeah. They're basically sleeping on me all of last night. Just got back from the gym, having some rice and tiki. Oh my god, I remember when I was doing that. And I used to, and when I went on I wouldn't really say I was on a diet, but I was trying to be smart about what meals I was having, and it ended up being a lot of chicken and rice. Oh, and like broccoli. So, and there's only so many chicken and rice combinations you can do before you start getting bored of it. Unless there's sauce involved, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of doing chicken and rice if you're gonna add a bunch of freaking like food cream to make a sauce or a gravy. Hello, Never. What's up? Nice cat, thank you. It's Caesar. He always comes for some pre-stream cuddles, well, also some during stream cuddles. Sauce sounds nasty. What, you prefer gravy, or do you just mean that sauce is? I could live off of like some kind of gravy or sauce and rice. I don't even need the protein. Or the same with like potatoes and sauce, or pasta and sauce. Everything in life is better with the sauce. Cheese sauce, whatever sauce, some gravy with potatoes. The only sauce I can truly stand is garlic sauce. Okay, but garlic sauce for me is more like a dip. Or what would you make that with? For me, garlic sauce is more of a like Maybe not. I picture that more as like something I would dip my potatoes into, like fries. Cause like, I don't know, you got like your food cream and you add some like meat stock or some broth, or you make like a cheese sauce with pasta. Oh, good. That's a good thing I just had a couple of sandwiches for breakfast, even though it's lunchtime, but happy breakfast. Epic, how are your adventures in hardcore World of Warcraft going? Have you died yet? Or what level are you? Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't remember what his name is now. Oh, famous WoW player, streamer. That was running around in like Ironforge and died because he ran into the lava. It was hilarious. And his hardcore character because he was paying attention to chat and not the game. That would be such a thing that I would do, which is why I can't play hardcore. Because I'd probably be running around in the most innocent, like I would be in Elwyn Forest running around, and someone of you guys would say something interesting in chat, and I'd be like, "Oh, gotta respond to this," and then next thing I know, like a wolf comes out of nowhere and like smacks me to death. That is exactly what would happen. I locked out at 26. What? Your warlock died? Oh my god! I feel like I jinxed that. I didn't think your warlock was dead. Okay, how did you die? Yes, Mitch Jones. Thank you. You know what clip I'm talking about. No, but I know it's really funny. It's such a classic. Like, it was such a classic way for his character to go down. Let's not talk about it. I want to know. I want to know. This is like the half the fun about heroic hardcore mode. You have to share with the team. You have to share with the team how your character died, or else we'll come at you with stabbies. Me and whatever army. Try level now in classic. Even trying to find a dungeon group is a pain in the butt. I was trying to explain this to someone at a networking event that I was at this week. They're like, "Oh, you'll play retail or classic?" And I was like, "I play retail because like enough of my life is spent in this game, and I don't have time for classic." And he's like, "If you have time for retail, you have time for classic." I'm like, "No, because leveling in classic takes like hundreds of hours. In retail, you can do it in like a day." It's like, I do not have that kind of time right now. You should run into a hogger while reading chat. I would totally do that. What are you leveling, Sleepy? I was doing something on the second screen and didn't realize the second mob was pulled. Oh my god! You Mitch Jones did. Epic. Well, that's also probably something that I would do. I'll be like, oh, what's this over here? I'll be like, then I tab back in. I'll be like, oh shit, it died. Ah, oh well. You have a level 15 paladin, I'd be fine. When do you get bubble as a paladin in classic? I'm gonna say you can like save your butt by just bubbling now. The funniest I saw was someone using demonic rune with too little health and dying because of that. Oh, I saw that clip as well. I saw that clip and I had to go read the comments because I didn't really understand what was going on, but I didn't realize demonic rune could kill you. That's quite funny. I mean, the best thing about watching heroic, why do I keep calling it heroic? Because people call it hardcore and they abbreviate it HC. So I'm just like, am I watching a heroic raid run or am I watching a hardcore leveling stream? Like, I never know. Anonymous, thank you for the ooh, the biddies. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you. But yeah, the best part about watching someone level in hardcore mode is obviously seeing how they die, and hopefully it's a funny way. uh, you get bubble up quite early, but you can't do anything in it. Yeah, but you can like try to yeet yourself out of the situation, like run the heck away. Or that's what I was thinking.
The best part about watching Val doing anything in HC is realizing she dies a lot.
What? I would never. I don't do that. Oof, die. Maybe ever watch me do anything in a row. If I did hardcore mode though, yeah, that's why we don't do that. Because I would just, I think I'd just continuously be between level 1 to 10. Because I would just always die within that span. Thank you for the pity, Siento. Thank you. Mm. Especially if I was to do warrior. I thought every single class was basically broken in classic anyway. I don't know if you guys saw the post on Reddit where someone was like, ordered my new keyboard in time for digging my chat like my priest. And the keyboard only had like one button. And the whole comment section was just flooded with like, actually, I think you mean that this keyboard is for my red paladin, or my mage, or my hunter, or like every single freaking class. Isn't retail Val's version of classic hardcore mode? There's so many things that try to kill you in retail. What do you want from me? I mean, I'm just innocently flying my dragon through the dragon isles, and then all of a sudden just randomly crash into things that just come out of nowhere. That keyboard would not work for me. I need at least like 5 buttons for my warrior. Okay? Ooh, it was so warm earlier, and now I'm feel like I'm getting a burr. I have to get a sweater at some point. Ooh. And Lumi wants me to let her out on the balcony. It's cold out there. It's also wet. You do not want to go out there. You do not. Trust me. She thinks she does, but she doesn't know. Because it was so nice last week. We had like 20 degrees in sun. And the cats were on the balcony like all weekend. I had such a lovely time. And now I don't have the heart to explain to them that it's wet and really cold. Also really freaking windy. I went to the store this morning to stock up on supplies and buy some more cat food and stuff. I'm telling you, I had to basically walk back home with my eyes closed because it was so windy and so much like gravel and dust from the road was, like blowing into my eyes. I was like, ugh, I can't freaking see. I hate that. I don't know why they haven't cleaned like the streets up yet. Because usually after winter, because of all the gravel that they keep on putting like over the snow and ice during winter, they always take it away during the spring usually, but they haven't done that yet.
An extra pair of socks in case they get a hole in one plank. Happy 16.
Why golfers bring an extra pair of socks in case they get a hole in one? Roxy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 16 months. How you doing with the freaking dad jokes? Hello, Pim Tim. 48 days of DreamHack. I am looking forward to it a bunch. Sandpot. I feel Polish. Everything is super fine this Saturday. Have a cat. Oh, the cat butt disappeared. I was gonna show you a cat butt, but it's gone. Hello, Tanley. Yes, we're continuing some Guild Wars 2 today. At least until I get summoned to go out this evening. We'll see. It's like a fitty if I'm going out or not, but that's later. It's still Saturday. It's only like it's like what, 20 past 1? It is still Saturday. Excuse me. Roxy's redeemed some num nums for you. Do you want? Oh my god. You know what I haven't done is I haven't restocked on treats though. Thank you guys really much for the hype train as well. Thank you. The concert was amazing. This is actually the second time I've seen Sabaton live. I saw them in England maybe 8 years ago ish. I don't really remember when. Somewhere between 2013 and I don't know, 2018. Can't really quite remember when. Did you just step on the mute button? Yes, you did. Can you stop stepping on the mute button, please? Yeah, anyway, it was just as awesome. It was great. I loved seeing them live the first time. But the first time was still more special to me in some way because so when I saw them in England, like obviously they're not as big in England as they are in Sweden as well, seeing as it's a Swedish band and everything. He's like, less talking, more treats. Maybe Lumi wants a treat. Hey, CSI, you got yours. Okay, Lumi's off cam, but sorry. So yeah, no, when I saw them in England, they were playing in can't really explain. Like it was at a university, so it was like on campus at a university somewhere in the UK. And I guess like this university had like a little sort of bar slash stage area. So there wasn't a lot of us there. I think maybe we were like 500 people in total. Like it was a very, very small, cozy concert. And I was right up at the front because there wasn't a lot of people. It wasn't hard to be right up at the front. Smaller stage. Like everything was just more intimate. You know? And it was like front stage. Like it was everything was close. And obviously like it was a longer time ago where I was also more into listening to Sabaton, so I guess I knew. Like I really like their old songs a lot. So they played a bunch of, you know, old songs, well that then weren't so old maybe. And also got given a guitar pick after the concert, which is kind of cool, I guess, for me. And then now yesterday we saw them, you know, in a giant arena with like what 20,000 people or something. So that was just it was cool on another level, I guess. Because it's always cool when there's like a really big crowd and everyone's like singing together and stuff like that. It's just like I guess a different experience. Not jelly at all. It was really cool. So now I've done both the like tiny intimate concert with them and the like really big one. Both were awesome just in different ways. It was just nice like at the end of the concert as well, like when they start throwing out like their drumsticks and guitar picks and stuff. I was like, I don't have to fight my way to the front to try and get some things. I already have something. It's fine. um but yeah, good times, good times. Really enjoyed myself. And the first acts, they were tour. It was kind of funny. They're touring with Lordi, which is a Finnish heavy metal band. I don't know how many of you know who they are, but I think they won the Eurovision Song Contest in like 2007 or 6 or whatever. I only know that one song that they won with, but it was fun. And then, and then much to my amazement, I don't know if any of you guys know who these guys are. Hard Rock Hallelujah, that's a song, yeah. The second guys on stage were Baby Metal. Does anyone know Baby Metal? I mean, it was almost the highlight of the night. Not quite, but almost. I was just like, what the heck? I'm glad I don't. No, but it's really it's so random because like I found out about them. I don't listen to them. But I found out about them I don't know how. They just like randomly must have popped up somewhere. Anyway, it's like picture metal music, and they have some guitarists that are like really talented, and it's like really heavy and like, you know, super fast paced. And then there was these like 3 Japanese girls all in like super kawaii dress up that do the vocals and sing. They're all like baby doll dress ups. And yeah, it's quite funny. They have a few songs that are kind of catchy. I just thought it was fun. It was something very different anyway. Yeah. Now Sandy's like, what is this? Yeah, they're like I said, they're different. I was just more surprised that they were like in Sweden doing a concert more than anything. I think they're quite big in like in Japan. But yeah. Anyways, moving on. But yes, me and mom had a lovely time at the concert yesterday. And it was nice because I haven't been to a concert in like a really long time. Like properly anyway. I've worked at a few, but I haven't actually gone as, you know, a ticketed visitor since probably like before the pandemic. Am I lying now? No, I don't think I am lying. I'm just wondering if Baby Metal is a better name than Kawaii Metal. You should check them out. Bro, seriously, their songs have like they've got like hundreds of millions of freaking listens on Spotify and YouTube. It's hilarious. They're actually bigger than I thought they were. It's just like very niche, and it's extremely niche outside of like Asia. We excited for 10.1? Do you know what? I just like I can't believe it's next reset already. But yes, it would be nice. I've been taking a bit of a break for a while, waiting for the new stuff. It'll be nice to get back into it. Also, especially side by side with some new Twitch drops starting next week. I believe the toy is first up, and then the week after it's another mount, another TCG mount. PlayStation 5 with Hogwarts Legacy Jedi Survivor is making me a bit meh for 10.1. What? Because you're gonna be playing that stuff instead. So did you just get the PlayStation 5? If so, congratulations though. It's super nice being able to game and chill in the couch. It'd be like a bit more relaxed than sitting at a computer being like, oop. I'm excited for the Hearthstone toy. Because I was always really annoyed that I never got the Dark Portal Hearthstone, because that one's like really cool. This one I guess will have to be good enough. 10.1 means I get more time to overtake Val and Living World Season 2. And we're gonna be finishing Season 2 before the next patch though, because I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and Monday, so... But yes, with the WoW Twitch... I can't talk anymore. With the WoW Twitch drops and stuff. And the new patch and all new content and stuff, there will be some more WoW next week or weekend or whatever. Congratulations on the PS5. Hope you enjoy. I enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy on the computer. I still want to finish it though. I'm just so like inconsistent with my games. I started so many games. And then I play through some of it, and then I swap to a new game, and I play through some of that, and then I swap to a new game. It's not like I don't like the games. It's like I still haven't finished Stray. I got a good chunk of Stray gameplay done, and then like I don't know what game came out after that I started playing instead, and then I do these jumps, and I want to go back and I want to finish off Hogwarts Legacy because I had such a fun time playing it. I'm consistently inconsistent. Called ADHD. I don't think I have that though. I mean, unless we can have it just for games. But yeah. But enjoy. No, I did. There's a bunch of other peeps. Proxy, I don't have any cute stickies for the wall because I've been slacking, unfortunately. So we're back to watermelon stickies. There's also the difference between finishing Hogwarts Legacy and then completing it. Because I think what I'm gonna do, at least to begin with, is make a beeline for like and just like do the story. But then there's so much other stuff like surrounding it as well. There's so many side quests and other things to do. I'd like to Proxy when I'm 100% it eventually. Same here. Completing it is 4 times 100%. Oh, there's probably an achievement for doing all the classes. All the classes. Ugh. Destroyed by MMOs, well. For doing a playthrough as each house. Or in each house. That pen is a little bit dead. Oh, the Merlin trials. Aren't there like so many of those? You know what? We'll deal with we'll deal with that when we get there. We'll deal with that when we get there. Thank you again for the resub, Brox. Eesh. It was a good space for you right there. Why is it bath time right in front of me, Cat? My goodness. There's some very interesting yoga stretching, like cat yoga going on in front of me. Anyway, moving on. Yikes. Maybe it is time to get into this game a little bit. If it stops lagging. But yes, I still need to... Oh, there's so many games on my need to list. I don't think I have that many more hours in Stray, though. So it's like Stray, Hogwarts Legacy, and then I still need to get through Witcher 3. I had told this story before, but for those of you that don't know, there is, like when Witcher 3 came out, like 8 years ago or whatever, how many years ago it is now, I decided that I wanted to play Witcher 1 and 2 because I didn't want to jump into Witcher 3 without like any immersion whatsoever. So I had, I was like, great idea, Val. Let's play 1 and 2 first. I hated the combat. It was so janky. And obviously, like Witcher 1 and 2, they're old. I played through the entire Witcher 1 and 2 basically like as fast as I could because I really wanted to get to number 3. And I just burnt myself out. I finally got to Witcher 3 and I was like, oh my god, the graphics are amazing. And I was like, oh my god, I have a horse. And then I rode around on my horse for maybe an hour of game time and like opened up the initial story. And then I was like, okay, it's time for bed. I'll continue tomorrow. And I woke up and I was just like, I don't want to do this. I haven't touched it since. I burnt myself out and then now I just keep on like forgetting to get back to it. Excuse me, what do you mean my password isn't valid? No, it's not. There we go. I'm still in my Witcher 1 playthrough and it's been there for 10 years. Yeah, it's like if I could go back and tell myself to not play 1 and 2 because it's not really that, like, it didn't give me that much. Sure, it gave me like a little bit and there's a story and stuff like that, but it was like, eh. I could have jumped straight into like at least, you know, I could have skipped Witcher 1. So many games. Yeah, so many games, so little time. Once I finished Witcher 3, it was amazing, but I was frustrated from situations where you meet someone I was ready to cut them open in a second, and then Geralt does greet them like his best friend, and I have no idea who they were. Oh, did you know? Oh, you played Witcher. Did you play Witcher 3? Was that your first one? Did you not play 1 and 2? Ah, you don't need that much context. It was like watching a colleague of mine jump into Far Cry 6 on one of our computers a couple of weeks ago, and you just have no idea if you're supposed to be if like you're supposed to kill an NPC or if the NPC is like trying to help you out. This is like friendly fire. Uh special. Special. By the way, for the World of Warcrafters in chat, there's a new Prime gaming loot. The pet little XT. In case anyone missed out on that. Do, 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 do. Probably be there for a couple more weeks, but yeah. Always nice with some WoW Prime looties. Oh my god, there's dubbing for the Witcher games? I had no idea. That's hilarious. Wait, you've also read all the Witcher books and you're not a reader? And then you replayed the whole Witcher 3 again and it was a whole other experience. Okay, so maybe some context is good. I have the Witcher books. I just haven't gotten around to reading them. They are right behind my monitor, actually. Lumi is using it to prop her butt up. I've heard the books are good. And my mom has read them as well. It was actually my mom that gifted the books to me. And she's like also like, oh, they're so good. When did the first Witcher game come out? Witcher 1. 2007. Really? Huh. So we actually had not all the Witcher books, but we had a few of the Witcher books before they made the game, I think. Because I remember that I was like way too young to start reading them because I didn't understand anything. I was small. If you're enjoying the current blasphemy Netflix is doing, that I would recommend to wait with the books. They would ruin the series for you since it's, well. then I might wait a little bit with reading the books. I think that was my plan anyway. I don't know, like sometimes I watch the series first and then I read the books after, or like vice versa. For Game of Thrones, I wanted to watch the series first. And then I started reading. I think it's fun to compare. I enjoyed the series, but that's obviously because I don't know what the original story is like. I know that they butchered it in terms of like story wise. Who knows? I get round to reading the books one day and then I'm gonna be like, oh, the series is poop. Anyways, let's jump into another world. I think the world of Terria. I need to get a hoodie though because I'm really cold. It was not as warm as I thought it was as it was before. Uh da 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 da. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a couple of seconds. Plus how long it takes for me to locate a hoodie. Right. That feels a little bit better. I don't want to be sitting here freezing. It feels kind of unnecessary. I can feel my PC starting to heat up though. That'll be nice. It's actually quite nice having a computer by my little tootsies that warm everything up. Especially when it's cold. I mean, it might not be so nice during the summer later, but that's a Val in summertime problem. Fine. Fine. Mm. Speaking of Val in summertime, when is it gonna be warm enough to dress like this? Like, hello. Hello. I'm waiting. That is music volume. Do-do-do. I'm a level 80 door necromancer. Representing the Noon family with a 36% map completion. I'm so good at this game. Yoo! Speaking of, like, you know, not having enough time to play games. Why am I dead? Seriously, I log into the game and my character's dead? And this is exactly why I can't be a hardcore player in World of Warcraft. Off to a great start here. Hello, sweetest. Thank you. I was actually gifted that outfit by one of my mods. I was so good at this game. Hello, Wordon. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, you guys. Yo, seriously? What the heck is this? Oh. Oh my god, it's Kirby! Hello, Kirby. Did I log out when I was in combat or log off when I was already dead? You know what? I don't think I did. Right, the last thing I did before I logged off last time was I sent Nomic the prize for one of the giveaways. And then I think and then I just logged off. As far as I can remember. Like, that was it. Like, I just logged off. I don't remember being in combat at all. Oh no, I don't have any waypoints here. Is this a joke? Where's the nearest waypoint? Okay, it's over there. I can't believe I have to pay silver every time I die in this game. I believe. Oh my god, it's Valkyrie. Okay, this outfit is called Elonian Elementist outfit. That is what I'm wearing. And the little things, the little spiky tiara thing in her hair is part of the outfit. That's the headpiece. Oh, that was interesting anyway. We're off to a great start. Also, I must say that I've had a really pleasant first experience with ArenaNet support because I happened to glitch out the system somehow when I was buying oh my god, this looks exactly like the Boomkin weapon in WoW. What the heck? It's exactly the same. You know, the one from the Mage Tower? I don't know which one it is, but Legion Artifact. Dude, I can't even see the whole thing because it's too big. Can I zoom out? No. Anyway. So, I was gonna purchase an item for Nomic. And I clicked the 500 gems, like, purchase button. Waited a little bit, and, like, nothing happened. So I was like, okay, maybe my mouse was still tabbed outside of the game or something, and it hadn't registered, like, the click. So I clicked one more time and then it was like, oh, thank you for your purchase and everything. And I was like, okay, cool. And it was like, yeah, I have 2 of these in my mailbox. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh, shit. So it charged me twice and sent 2 of the items. And I was like, okay, well, oh well, it's only 500 gems. But Nomic was like, you could always try contacting support and then I'll just leave that in the mailbox and I won't touch it. So I opened a ticket and just, you know, I was just like, I'm not sure if you guys can do anything about it, but this is the item and this is how much I paid and I happened to buy 2 and now Nomic's got 2 and only needs 1. Because they're buying some account, right? So, and I don't remember how fast they responded. I kind of want to check. I think I have the ticket in my Gmail, but it was like it was fast. It took them half an hour to respond. Yeah, they responded to my ticket after 30 minutes and they were just like, oh, like, mistakes happen, and since there's absolutely no benefit of having this item twice, like, of course, we'll refund one of your purchases. And I was like, ooh, sweet. I was just really amazed by the time. The response time. It was really fast. Yo, hi D. Hello Tuna. Hi Freitas. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. Like, I've had mostly good interactions with WoW customer support as well, but you do have to wait a while. I'd say my average has been a wait of maybe like 24 hours, depending on what the issue is. In some more pressing categories, they're faster. But yeah, I was just like, whoa, half an hour to get a response. Like, not bad at all. Someone buy her Bifrost? Wow, congrats. Wait, how did you know I had the Bifrost? Oh, Tanley said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, someone, short round, like one of my community members gifted me the Bifrosts in my early days in Teteria. And by the way, Tuna, holy shit, what the heck? Bruh. I'll be making my second legendary at some point. I just had to get to that point. Thank you again. Sick. Absolutely sick. This is a problem. Like, I'm still new to the game. I don't really understand some stuff. So I'm like, oh, this is cool. Thank you. And then someone like, Val, do you even know what that is? I'm like, no. Either way, thank you very much, Tuna. Nyx Cobra, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I understand some stuff. Yeah, I understand a little bit of stuff. Today a haiku. Stream starts, but I'm late. After work, a nap, and lunch. Apologies made. I give it a 6 out of 10. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo, Yin! What's up? Welcome back. How was the nap? Yo, welcome to chat, Nyx. Glad to see you're doing good. A precursor is one of the 4 elements needed to make a legendary. 1 of 4. Cool. I just need another 3 then. GG. GG easy. I get so much money. I have been generously gifted money. I had a point where like a few people were trying to get me to do challenges and stuff in game. It was like jumping puzzles and stuff. They're like, Val, if you do this jumping puzzle, we'll give you 50 gold. I'm just like, I want gold. I will be your guinea pig. I will volunteer as tribute. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, that's a whole other bag of cats we'll deal with later. Only 50. I actually believe Silverhawk gifted me like a whole chunk of like 200 or even 250 at one point, which was like the heck. It was very big. Very big. Okay, we need to open some stuff here. We need to sort stuff. I need to visit a bank. Bank. Need a bank. There's too much stuff going on in my bags right now. I need bigger space. You better space. I gave you Dragon Spy. The legendary you can make with it sells currently for 2,470 gold. So my donation was just an 80 piece. Hey, it was still a considerable piece, Tuna. Still a considerable piece. Well, you know, it's still 25% of the way. That's what you said. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. All right, we should kick off a giveaway. And leave that running in the background. I was thinking maybe some. What do I have in my bags? Da 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 da. Wait, why do I still have these in my bags if I've unlocked the skins? Apparently we can go Christmas. Christmas. I do fractals? I mean, I intend on trying everything. Yeah. The raiding and the dungeons and stuff. But today we're gonna continue progressing. We are so close to entering Heart of Thorn soon. We're on Seeds of Truth. I only have two chapters left in Living Season, Living Season 2. Living World Season 2. Welcome back, Epic! Sell it all. Yeah, I actually don't know why I have this in my bags. Probably because I might send it. No, but like I should save this because this is an axe, which I could use. And this is a sword that I could give this to another character if I ever wanted to play a character that uses a sword. Why do I still have a seed? What seed? What seed? You know what? I don't even remember when I got this, but I got this from something. What the heck? Huh. Look at that. Mysterious seed, fourth from the right, 8. You're just gonna do it that way instead. Plant in a ley line infused clay pot to germinate. I still have the seed because I have not yet planted it in a ley line infused clay pot to germinate. That's why I that's why. This one's super cool, but it's a one-handed sword. I need a great sword. And forge. Da, 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 da. This one's cool though. Very cool. That's not what I was gonna do though. What was I gonna do? Wait a second, it wasn't this expensive last time I checked how much this cost on the trading post. Holy shit! Hard light sword. What about the... Wrong. The other one's also called hard light? Making things up. What? Why are the other ones so cheap? Except for I bet the greatsword's gonna be like, eh. Ooh, staff. This is so cool. What does the sword look like though? Greatsword, there we go. It's expensive. Oh, look how cool this one is. Like great swords in this game generally are like super cool. I mean, Halwa. I don't know, maybe it's just because I like massive weapons. They're all cool. They're all cool. All very cool. Thank you, Ian. Yesterday I spent 20 minutes trying to connect and troubleshoot my 3DS and why it's not connected to my Wi-Fi. Just to find out my stupid access point froze for the network still being visible. So I spent the night finding software I can run to consistently check if they work and send me a Discord message if they are unreachable for more than 90 seconds. I never had to go through that again. You have a 3DS that you're still actively playing on? I have a Nintendo DS as well. I have not touched it in a very long time though. Ah! I wish I had done some more Super Adventure Box stuff for these thingies. The hard light sets are very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Alright. So. Let's get rid of some stuff in these bags of mine. Where the frick did I get encoded orders from? Oi, 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 oi. Well, why don't we start a raffle for the one-handed hard light sword? What the heck are you laughing at, my dude? Excuse me? Who the heck? Why is he just randomly laughing? What's wrong with this guy? Are you really enjoying these training dummies being so beat up? Okay. That's kind of weird, dude, but it's none of my business. Just like how he starts laughing in the middle of everything. I'm just very surprised by that. Anyway, giveaway. What is this item actually called? Is it just called a hard light sword? It is. So I didn't actually unlock this, right? I can mail this. Yes, I can. The world is ending. So he went crazy. Be fair, I'd probably also go a little bit cray-cray in that situation. Not much left. Just go forth and be cray-cray. Hey. This music is a lot louder than everything else. Da 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 da. Exclamation mark loot. That sounds like a good one. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Da 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 da. Interested in winning this beautiful thing, which is beautiful, is just not the right weapon for me. Exclamation mark looties. Let me pin that as well. Ish in giveaway for a hard light sword is going. Exclamation mark loot. can't spell today. Da 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 da. All right. Da 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 da. There we go. Exclamation mark looties. You guys have all successfully entered that have exclamation mark loot so far. You're in. Gotta be in it to win it. Hello, Chan. Best of luck. Welcome back. Alright. We've got this stuff up and running now. Shall we continue the story? Seeds of Truth. Hello, Valko the Blue. Now I'm gonna have this song in my head for a long time. You're welcome, and thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome on in. We has new mail. Mender Ain of the Grove sent me as a sent me a message. Commander Val. We heard your request to speak to the Pale Tree. She has moments of clarity, but they are unpredictable and interspersed with long periods of unconsciousness. Please come at your convenience, but you'll have to wait until she awakens. Yikes, she's still not in good condition after being attacked by the Shadow of the Dragon. That is not good. Poor thing. I tried to save her. She did not want to be saved, or she was not able to be saved. Okay, let's see here. I don't suppose there's just randomly like a bank here. No. There are banks only in the main cities. What's that? This is a supply caravan. Why is this supply caravan purple and this one's red? Is this one under attack? This one's kind of okay, and this one's safe. You're actually being attacked by a shadow dragon. I was there. I know what it was like. I was there. Usually only in bigger cities. Darn. Okay, we'll have to go visit the bank later then. We'll have to go visit the bank later. Ooh, that's disgusting. Why would you want to have spider wings? Like, kind of cool. Oh, the guy looks like Spider-Man. Wait a second, come back here. I understand now. This is actually kind of creepy because it actually really looks like Spider-Man. This is a really great transmog. If you could stop attacking for 1 second. Okay, anyway, it looks really good. You can find banks in main city starter zones, VIP areas. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm VIP enough for a VIP area, sadly. Hope maybe hopefully one day. I'm torn between going to farm materials for Ren's Fly or Ren's Rending. That's the bow or axe Gen 3 legendary. Wait, is that the same? That's the same one we've been talking about. That's what I can do with my sword. Right? I'm nowhere near farming materials to craft that though. Which one's fly and which one? What's the difference between those two? Belko? Luckily, thanks to the send materials to storage button, there's no need to visit the bank too often. No, the reason I want to visit the bank is just to stack some like tomes of knowledge and blacklight. And you know, there's a few things I could stack that I already have in my bank. But yeah, I'm on an EU. I'm on an EU server. Thanks. I'm in Sweden playing on an EU server. All right. Da, 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 da. Well, if we're going back to the Grove, there should be a bankety bonk in here, right? Are you located in the NA, Nix? It's okay. We can still be friends. I can also still send things for giveaways and stuff across realms, so that's cool.
I'm willing to go.
How do you not have a suck here? The concert was awesome, by the way. I had a great time with Mum and Sabaton. It was really cool. I was saying earlier that like I've done an intimate Sabaton concert before when I was in the UK. We were like 500 people in some place at like on a university campus. It's a really intimate concert. And then now I got to do like a really big one with thousands and thousands of people. Two very different experiences, but very cool. Both of them. I'm an NA and I thought I could show off my trans mugs. Oh no, you wanted to bedazzle me with your mugs. Well, you can always do so in the Discord at least. We have a Guild Wars channel. Where am I going? I'm trying to locate a bank. Where's the bank? Bank. What does the bank icon look like? Is that like a round thing? That's a trading post. There. I found it. I found the bank. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Bank looks like a chest. Wait, that's a guild bank? A normal bank? Normal bank. Here we go. Need to do what I do regardless if you play NA or EU. I have accounts on both. That's true. Tuna plays EU and NA. Very dedicated. Very dedicated. One is a one-handed axe, the other one's a longbow. I use both types of weapons as I'm a ranger main. I like more the longbow skin, but combat effects on the axe abilities are better. Oh, that's a hard one. I think personally I would go for the one for the weapon and the combat style that I like the most, or that is better. But I could also see the appeal in wanting to get the one that looks nicest. You're just gonna have to work on getting both of them, Melka. Easier said than done. I know, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Why are those not stacked? Those are the same. Derp. Derp. Oh yeah, don't ask me why I'm saving these blueprints. I'm such a hoarder. Da 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 da. What else? I need to eat these snowballs. This is terrible. I gotta get rid of these ones. Why is there a self-style hair kit? And like a choir bell? Oh my god, no one even wants this. Just gonna destroy it. Gonna get rid of that. Well. Hey, Hane! Welcome back. How are you doing today? Be different, only use one weapon set. That sounds like me! Or that was me before I started swapping my stances, my weapons. It took me a while. Why do I have so many weird things in my bags? Okay, we can stack those. Blue Quaggin Tonic.
Follow your dream.
2 item boosters? Oh, I don't think I have any more of those I do not. Wait, what's an item booster? Magic find, crafting stuff and stuff and stuff. Save until later. Okay, my bags are a little better now. I know this is terrible. You guys don't want to tell me. Ugh. Every account has one free server move. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We can. It's a pupper. It's a pupper. Okay, I'm gonna continue with my audience now. I managed to successfully free up hardly any bag slots. Ah. Can I just sell any excess material or destroy? When am I ever gonna need Dragonite? You know what? Maybe I should. I'm having such hard choices now. Hello, Siraxa. But do a trading post sell? I can't even sell this on the trading post. Can I? Why isn't it giving me the option to sell it on the trading post? That's just really weird. Dragonite or Bloodstone Dust Imperial? Destroy that. Why do I get so much of it if it's so bad? I know that there's some item that I'm building. That will consume this Bloodstone Dust, because right now I have so many piles of it. At this point, I don't need it. So you guys think it's better that I delete rather than expanding my... Like, how much does it cost to expand my material storage? How many slots do you guys have in your bank? Maybe it's too soon. But it is also on sale right now. At least some of the stuff is. Let's see. Bag slot expansion is on sale. No, build storage is something else that we haven't gotten to yet. The lucky dog harvesting tool. It's so cute. Da da da. Da 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 da. You have 500 max material storage. You have you have 750 as max material storage already. Oh my goodness. I use all my alts just for storage of all the ascended materials. Wait, why did I think that material storage was shared between alts for some reason? Expanding material storage is amazing, but it ain't cheap. But if you're doing it only for the Bloodstone Dust and stuff, then no. I have to start Halloween candy somewhere. You should have turned your Halloween candy into the bigger corn things. You know what I really want? I want another bank tab. I want to be able to put some of this junk into another bank tab. How amazing would that be? And now you guys could be like, but you don't even... Hey, I was watching Preach the other day, and Preach had almost empty bags. And I'm just like... How is this even possible? Like, how? How did the man have almost empty bags? Skittles! Hi, what's up? Material storage is indeed shared. On my main, I have max material storage. When you can get 3 more bank tabs and still need to regularly get rid of the materials. Preach usually sells everything. Okay, Preach is smart. And so I'm such a hoarder. I hate this. Okay, but how much does material... I couldn't find it now. Okay, maybe it's under upgrade. I can't spell upgrade. Now there's an account jumpstart. That doesn't help me. I don't want all that. Maybe what's it called? Material. Wow. What am I looking for here? The man is being memed off for keeping everything, so you probably got bullied into free the inventory. The thing is, like, you never know if something you loot will come handy in the future, and then you get annoyed because it's like, I deleted that last month. Like, I had that. Hello, art friend. Welcome back. Hi, Nils. How are you? Yes, I saw Sabaton and Lordy and Baby Metal last night. It was awesome. But it's not a bank tab. Because this just gives me an extra bank tab for, like, normal inventory items, right? I want to expand my material. Like, I don't necessarily want to, but if I wanted to expand...
The worms will still crawl in and out and in and out.
how much material thingies.
Let's find a traveler and invite them to eat with us.
I saw a human and a gnome.
Visual capacity? This thing hates me.
With me to the practice field tomorrow.
Bank Access Express. No, none of you guys know what this sounds like. Storage.
You're terrible.
Build storage. That looks wrong. Oh, here we go. Storage expander. All right. So that's 800 gems. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to know. It's like, that's a dumb name because I couldn't think of it. What are you guys playing, Nils? Anything nice? I was kind of stoked that Baby Metal was there yesterday. I was like, wow, I don't listen to them, but it was just fun. It's just fun to see them live because they're so, like, different. Very, very different. Okay. How about we just get rid of some other things for now? Maybe I don't expand my material storage. I will sell some things. I will sell this sword. I will use this tonic now. I do have an endless random tonic thing. They're so cute. This was kind of turtle shell on its head. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But I do have an endless tonic of randomness or whatever. She's distracted it. Curvy. Also, the bags you get from the living worlds, drop them in on a new character and make that character the bank. It's actually smart. I don't know why I haven't done that really. I just haven't made a new character yet, but I will. That's also why I saved a bunch of bags, like, in my bank, because then I was like, oh, I can just give all these 20 slot bags to, you know, the next character I make. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this thing, because, well, I already have 2 good sets. If we get rid of this mini... 63 silver. Who wants a mini? I could send this mini to someone. Maybe I'll put it into the next giveaway. Bundle that up. Random dye color. We got rid of that. Nice. Some voucher thing. Some other things. What's that? 3 saboteur rucksack. Oh, that was loot. Opal crystals. I'm guessing we're just gonna get rid of those upgrade things as well. We can salvage these things. Add some stuff to the bank. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have clicked that button. Why did I click that button? Get rid of this. Oh no, is Valet Chloe with inventory management? That depends. How is Chloe with inventory management? I would I would neither confirm nor deny. Did you know, Val, you don't always have to open your green, blue, yellow, unidentified gear. You can salvage them as they are in pile. What? I was told that I had to open them because otherwise I was losing out on things. You telling me that have I been lied to? Okay, what is this? Is this just a piece of transmog? Double click to imbue another helmet's item stats onto this appearance. I don't get it. So basically, I can just put my current stats onto this helmet if I want to wear this helmet instead. Can we just get rid of that? I'm just gonna get rid of that. One-time use transmog. That seems terrible. I'm not gonna transmog that. Anyway, I'll just get rid of it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, I've opened my bags too much now. This is chaos. Big chaos. Is this worth anything? Oh my god, I'm deleting this as well. I don't want these blueprints. You're going. You're being unlocked. Hello, Syntax. What's up? I hope you well. About how was work yesterday? Work was terrible yesterday. Nah, work was fine. It was annoying because, right, so for the people that don't know, I went into work yesterday and like no one was at the office and I was like, guys, like where is everyone? And everyone was just like, oh, we're working from home today. And I'm just like, really? So I took one meeting and then I was like, okay, I'm out. This is bullshit. I was so annoyed. It was much sadness. I was like, I don't go into the office to sit there by myself. Heck no. Heck no. 35 found belongings. What? Oh my god, consume for karma. Are you serious? Give me karma. Okay, I now need to find someone to sell a bunch of things to. You. No one told me. No one told me. I knew one person was working from home. Cause I had one of my colleagues message me saying like I'm sick. Like just so you know. Like so I'll be working from home today. I was like, oh okay, fair enough. Didn't know anyone else was didn't know anyone else was leaving me. Okay, I can't sell any of this stuff, can I? I just like destroy it. I'm so destroying that. Just everything's just getting destroyed. What else am I? Reindeer tonic? Yo. Whoa, I'm a reindeer. Oh, I'm Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It's my spirit animal. Oh my goodness. Exploited, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you kindly. I hope you're well.
Now I shall break you.
What the? Who said that? Oh my god. What? That sounded like a robot. Was it the salvage bot that said that? Oh my god, I was like, what the heck? That makes sense. I just wasn't expecting that at all. I was like, how are you doing? Salvage Ball is mad. Exploited, thank you so much. Good to see you again. I don't have any cute stickies left for the wall and forge, but honorary sticky. Anyway. I can't believe that how have I never heard this bot say anything before? That's really weird. My goodness. Okay.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Okay, thank you for affirmativing stuff. Those.
Seize the moment.
Wait, I don't think I can salvage that, could I? No, it's not salvageable. What else is salvageable here? Not salvaging that. Oh my god. And not salvaging that one, not yet. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Oh, hi Niels. I'm Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Okay. Shush, I'm undercover. I'm trying to check in on what this year's Christmas presents are gonna be like. Oh, yeah, guys, I got access. ArenaNet gave me access to an exclusive new race. Unfortunately, our Transmog and Fashion Wars isn't gonna work on our new four-legged race, but it's pretty pog anyway. Exploited, thank you again very much for the resub. Appreciate your support. Another sticky there. I just wanted to use some of the tonics before I get rid of them because it's time to get rid of the tonics. Even if the reindeer tonic was pog. Oh, look at that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna send a bunch of these to... Aw, Siento, thank you for the chest. I need to get more keys now. I'm running out of keys. I think I only have 2 keys left. I have 2 keys left. It's not great. A work in progress. I'm gonna give you all my stuff. Here, have a Halloween tonic. Have a... You can have that one. I wanna save the Raven tonics though. They might be fun. Ah! Oh my god, guys! I've got so much bag space! What's this? Lucky Drake Tails. Okay, we'll use one of those now. And we'll eat the delicious rice ball. Because you never know. Enchanted map. I only have 1 enchanted map piece? Oh god.
I'm ready to go.
I soul pastries. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Can I sell this? Oh, 1 cover. No. Who wants this? Who wants a bell? Nils wants a bell. Can I even sell this without... Yeah, it's successfully mailed. This is going splendidly according to plan. Look at that. Beautiful. Where does my invis bag start? Oh, I have too many. Now I can receive more. Oh my god. My bags have bags. And then what about these items that I'm supposed to combine somehow? Okay. So I can't sell these on the trading post, right? They're account bound. Just fucking get rid of those. Did I do good? It's like, did I do good? I have so many 20 slot bags in my bags. Wait, I need to go back to the bank quickly. Shoo! Wait, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer can send rockets out of his... You got a rocket in your pocket? Oh my god. Oh, no way. Wait, do it again. Do it again. Oh, no. It's on a 13-second cooldown. Okay. Those were some pretty cool abilities, not gonna lie. Da 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 da. No, you're a traitor. Wait a second. Wait a second. This isn't the bank. I went the wrong way. Nope. Nope. That over there. Yes, my bad. Another gem store thing that could free up some space are infinite gathering tools. I haven't really figured out the whole professions and gathering thing yet. Can I not interact with the bank because I'm a deer? Okay, but I'm gonna prance. Have a rained what? Oh no. What a tummy splash. What a tummy splash. Do I have any bags that are less than... Oh no, but you're an invisible. 20 slots, 20 slots. But you're... I have a 10 slot invisible pack. Maybe we get rid of that one. And then instead, I can put something else in here. Like, what would that be? The mount license. You get rid of all those blueprints. These blueprints for PvP? Are they actually that useless? Should I get rid of them?
What may I offer you?
It's all these. It's a superior ballista. The superior ones as well. Those blueprints are for World vs. World and our amazeballs. Wait a second, I can't have a conflict of interest here. World vs. World, if you ever try the mode and need siege, I can send some guild ones from my own storage to you. That's very kind. Thank you. I don't really think they're... Okay, I'm gonna be lazy and do it like this. And you guys can be like, no, don't do the sell instantly thing. Is that bad? Does these things even sell in the trading post? They aren't even worth selling. I just got 23 copper for that one. Hello, Elizaria. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Michael. Happy Catterday. Whatever. Look at that. 7 silver. Oh my goodness.
My word is my honor.
Superior card arrow blueprints were not that popular, unfortunately. Whatever. Stop. Done.
Stars guide you.
If I sinned, I apologize. I have so much bag space now. Oh my goodness. Okay. All these things that I won't use. Uh-oh. I did something. I have a piece of mushroom pizza. Black lion statuettes, we can put those in there. And claims tickets, we can put those in there. And extra bags that we don't need. Dragonfish candies. We'll consume one of those. Wait, I just consumed both candies because why not? And Da 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 da. This is a mini. I've already unlocked this mini though, so I just thought I'd send it to whoever wants it. If someone doesn't have this mini. Okay, fine. Okay, guys, my bags haven't been this clean since I started the game. Amazing. Amazing. Meanwhile, everyone's sitting there being like, wow, you're sick in the head. I'm pretty okay with this. Okay, and now you guys are gonna ask why I've got stuff down here. Actually, wait, level 80. No. Get rid of those. Those are yellow. I don't care about those. I have some exotic things down here, I know. Because I just shh. Actually, I can get rid of this. What the heck is that? I can get rid of that one. I don't know why I had that one in my bags. What is remote jade bot? And why don't I know anything about this?
Power flow at 30%.
Power flow at 30%. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Ugh, and then there's the same thing here. I was like, the reason I've saved some of these chests is like, I know this is a really silly reasoning, but I'm just like, okay, but if I want to play another class, then I can just instantly give myself a level 80 exotic weapon. That's why. Da, 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 da. You want me to open the Black Lion chest? I only have 2 keys. Oh. Right in front of me? The mastery thing? That thing? You can control the bot to fly around the city. What? That's awesome! What the heck? Okay, bye-bye. That's actually really cool. Oh! I thought that was like a mini flying around. I just realized that I think my settings are weird now because I actually have to mouse over people to be able to see like who's who. Can I just have that on automatically? Oh no, wait, maybe I turned that off when we were doing like some world event before because it was supposed to help with like the lag. Your bags will have food, baby. Why are you sending me new things? You guys don't want me to clean my bags up? Oh my god. Oh. Thank you, Santo. I just got rid of the dragonfish candies. I'm eating all this food right now because why not? I ate it. I ate it all. It's fine. I num-nummed. I num-nummed. So instead of bigger bag. The thing is, like, I already have bigger bags. I have all of these freaking... I have 144 spots in my inventory. You believe? Okay. Anyways, inventory wars is over for now. I definitely don't feel more calm, but almost. We can pretend I do. Ski, well, fuck about it. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I'm now gonna continue my mission to go and try and talk to the most lovely, esteemed Pale tree. Yo, Nick Sonic, welcome back. Bigger bags don't help keeping the inventory clean. Now, bigger bags don't do that, but bigger bags delay the process of me having to fix my bags all the time, you know? You'd never believe Val's inventory was overfull, but it's not overfull now, look. It's cleaner than it is in WoW, and that's saying a lot. Just saying. That's all. Marjorie!
Claimed too many victims. Do you think the pale tree will recover?
Our mother is resilient, but the Mordrim tore at her in
Oh
ways
my
we
goodness.
don't fully understand. We know it affected her mind.
Evie, thank you for
She
the follow.
fades
Welcome,
in and out of
welcome.
awareness, but she said she was able
Oh
to
no, I need to get
protect
more
the dream
drinkies.
from the assault.
But at what cost to
Ugh.
herself?
Well, either way, thank you for your assistance to try to clear my bags a little bit.
It's nice to see you.
My bunny. How you doing? Hey there. I spoke to one of the Sylvari. He said the pale tree could wake up at any time. I'm glad you made it here when you did. They promised to let us know if she wakes. Where's Kaz? She stayed in Camp Resolve to help prepare for lunch. Rox and Braham too. Timey said she was going back to school, but you never know with that child. Good, we'll make this visit as quick as we can. Are you excited to tell the pale tree what you know about the egg? I am. Let's hope so. I can tell you want to find her as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, I want to find Keith as quickly as possible. Something in your mind, Jory? You've been quiet. I guess I don't understand why this egg is so important. How is an egg gonna help us take down Mordermoth? Pact is about ready to leave without us. I know killing Mordermoth means a lot to you. It killed my sister. I have to ask you to trust me. Mordermoth is one battle in a greater war. Yeah, because there's a bunch of dragons out there. This is so exciting. If you're certain the egg will help us win the war, okay, boss. I'm with ya. Why do they keep on calling me boss? I want to be boss. We're a group of friends. We're
Good
we're
news, hopefully.
we're powerful.
She's aware now, but we can never predict for how long.
The pale
Follow me,
tree.
please.
Let's go. Let's go. Bigger inventory means a bigger mess. Nah, there's no such thing as a messy inventory. You guys don't understand how the world works, clearly. Yeah, I know I already smacked one dragon. But, you know, it's a team effort.
Mother,
Wow, they
I've
didn't
got
get her like a
Pact
bed
command
of
last
leaves or
this
anything.
Good. I was hoping to see you soon. The vision.
Smacking a dragon moves you up in the ranks. You lead an army to war with an elder dragon. It's not friends gathering for a picnic. You never know. Have you made any progress with it? I believe so. I found the egg, but... What a relief. You may have just saved Tyria. Struggle is far from over. If you have failed to find and protect the egg, it would have been over before it began. So about that, by the way, I kind of forgot that Kate kind of like took the egg and yeeted. Actually, honestly, completely forgot that she yeeted with the egg. Yeah, she got... Yeah. I don't really have the egg. Kate has the egg? Why? You were the one who must care for it, not Kate. That's why I gave you the vision. I know, but she ran off with it. I don't know why. Oh, well, you must find her. I can help, but my powers in this regard are limited. What do we do? Maybe if you knew more about her past, I could give you memory seeds. They will allow you to search your memories for places that are significant to her. And please give Val 4 memory seeds. They will reveal a side of Kate's history to you. Among those memories, you will perhaps find something that will guide you to her. Okie dokie. How I use these. I'll ain't explain them to you. I am so tired. Here's all the knowledge you'll need. So please.
Use
Alright,
the first
thanks,
seed
lady.
here in the grove.
Yeah, we kinda lost the egg there. I kinda forgot about that.
Ask me if you have any other questions about them.
Yeah, I'm on Living World Season 2. This is the second to last chapter of the second season. Okay, so that was kind of awkward. Proximity to strong memory. Bruh. You even tell me how... Uh-oh, wait, no, I was close. No, not that way. Over here. Yes. Is that memory location there the entire time? You say no. I want to let me plant the seed. There we go. Whoa. Oh my god. I've turned into a salad. I'm surprised she didn't make the avatar the field tree sound like a muffins from Stargate. That's just all the dudes here, Kirby,
I
okay?
know what you think of Ventari's tablet, but I find wisdom in it.
Do you even consider other views? Filling the heads of this new crop with only one side doesn't seem responsible.
Ventari's tenants
He looks
can help
evil.
them make something of themselves, my dear. All sentient beings feel that urge.
Exactly. To make something of themselves, not to live up to someone else's ideal of what they should.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting. Hello, Kirume.
Faith, can we talk for a moment?
What's the avatar of the tree sounds like Gladys her portal. Nay. I wouldn't. That's not my Gladys voice. I don't even know what my Gladys voice is, but it's more like not like that. Anyway,
After the gathering today, we must corner Wynne and get her to tell us what she was talking to Mother about.
You're obsessing again. You know how we Nightblooms are about our secrets.
This is important, Keith. She knows something that could hold sway over all Sylvari. That's not trivial.
You don't know that's true. You overheard a portion of a conversation out of context, no less.
I know. Come on, we're going to be late for the gathering.
I don't like her. She's kind of sus. Following Fowl into the firstborn meeting. These are where all the pro people are going. Are we going inside the pod? Yeah, we're not in the pod. The pod looks very empty, but we're supposed to be in it. There we go. We just magically spawned outside of the pod. There we are. Yeah, whatevs.
The elders are meeting. What do you suppose they're going to talk about?
I imagine they're as surprised as we are that we are.
Yo, lady! This is a proper gathering. Wait, where's everyone's clothes? No one's wearing any clothes in here. What the heck? Wait, were they always never wearing any clothes? I haven't really been paying attention. I'm pretty sure that everyone was wearing more clothes before.
It explains why they're so.
Why do
eager
I
with one
suddenly
another.
feel overdressed?
I wish I'd been one of them.
It's just like a piece of leaf there.
It's a farce.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't make any sense because they got leaves covering their leaves.
We have our own minds. We do not swallow whole the old philosophies. We are better than that.
So technically they're covering up naked with they're already naked?
Can you meet tomorrow night to discuss the tablet?
Treaty.
I'll be there.
Oh my god.
It'll be good to speak with others of a similar mind.
But I mean, like, that's the right, because they are leaves. But apparently certain leaves you want to cover up with other leaves. So it might be like some leaves are appropriate, and some leaves are not appropriate.
To discuss our newly awakened and how we can best assist them.
Oh, you guys all newly awakened? Is that why they're naked?
You want to make them all into your version of good little Sylvari.
No. As firstborn,
They should be
it is
good
our
little
responsibility
Sylvari.
to care for and guide these second.
Oh, they're second-born tree. They're second-born salads.
Could benefit from our knowledge of Ventari's tenants.
Oh, please.
I'd love to be an ant at saying.
Okay. Maybe they actually don't have the organs that's supposed to be covered up. That's true, actually, because if they come out of pods, they don't even copulate. They don't even reproduce in the way that that other species do. This is a waste of time. These newly awakened don't need to be coddled. We didn't need anyone holding our hands or indoctrinating us with unexamined philosophies. But they're not us. Maybe Win is right. Maybe we should... If we do anything, we should encourage them to think for themselves, depend on themselves. Besides, Win can't be trusted. She keeps secrets from us. Ooh, she's hiding something. If Win knows something of importance, she will tell us. But let's not change the subject, please. We're discussing the second-born. Are we officially calling them second-born then? They're officially called second-born. It's a terrible name for them, Traherne. And thus, we make official the chasm between them and us. We are all just Sylvari. We did awaken first, though. I mean, that's a point.
Don't look at me that way, Win. You know I'm right. Whatever your secret is, I'll dig it out of you.
I have no secret. You know everything I know.
Don't lie to me.
I never liked
Stop
Traherne to
you
begin
whispering
with,
to Mother.
so...
I heard you say there was something that could give unspeakable power over all Sylvari. What were you talking about?
I have to go. I'm traveling to a Centaur refuge in the Silver Wastes to research Ventari. We'll talk later, Fallon.
Okay, but I have a question, though.
Elders, I bring grave
This...
news.
Oh...
Listen.
Apparently this newly awakened wants to say something. No, but I do have a question, and that is the fact that... So, are Sylvari a very, very new race? Ontaria? Or are the firstborn super, super, super old, and then all the secondborn are a bit newer? Because they seem to be super young. If Kate is a firstborn, and I'm getting these memories from her now. Oh, they are new to the lore. About 25 plus when you start Guild Wars 2. And the first were born like a year or two before the second. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought so. Because I was like, timeline says off otherwise. Unless like all the firstborn are like thousands of years old. I was like, because they only have 2 generations. That's not a lot. The oldest Sylvari is 32 years old. I'm like, should we be putting so much faith in these guys? Only 32. Shit, that's close to my own age. I wouldn't put faith in me to save the world. Or command the pact at like 30 years of age. Don't trust the Sylvari. I mean, yeah, don't trust the salad people. I'm in it there.
Take a deep breath, Sappho.
For sure.
What's your hurry?
Small, imp-like creatures. We just wanted to explore beyond Mother's roots. They appeared out of nowhere.
Asura, I guess. Malamedes had an encounter with them.
Small
not long ago.
imp-like
He
creatures.
was lucky to survive. Where did they go?
They took them northwest into the forest. I followed them a while, but then I felt I should come get help. They said something about returning to Metrica before I lost their trail.
Kaith, Fowlin, you two had the most experience in the wild. Would you scout ahead? The second-born are precious. We cannot allow them to be killed to assuage some ignorant race's curiosity.
At last, something we agree on, Traherne.
Wait, did the Azura take some solid
I
people?
can't wait to teach these imps a lesson.
Because-
You and me, together.
We'll rescue as many as we can. They treated Malamedes terribly.
Because they're
I hope
scientists?
They're not so harsh with this group.
They're going to remember the day they met the 2 of us.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Azura, they're super curious and scientists and like their quest for knowledge. So they found some salad people and they're like, ooh, we're gonna kidnap these back to our hometown and do experiments on them. That doesn't sound very nice. They're the only race that can't be corrupted by elder dragons. Whoa! Wait, how come? Is this spoilers? Right at the shore is sussy. Marjorie's not. What happened? What did you see? I was Cave more than 20 years ago. Fallon and Traherne were there. The leader of the Nightmare Court? Must have been fascinating to hear how they interacted back then. I'm jealous. Did you learn anything to help us find Cave? It was like watching young deer play and they mentioned Metrica. The Metrica province? That area is populated by Azora. Why are they going there? They were tracking some imps that kidnapped a group of the Secondborn. Imps. Alright. Rox is expecting me for some sword practice. I better let her know I won't be there. Won't take long. I'll meet you there. Good plan. Be careful. There. So, some evil little Azora whipped off with some Secondborn planties. That can't be good. That can't be good. Hello, Florelli. Welcome back. You remember from Core Story they can't be corrupted? So there were special attack units of them? Oh my god, you know, it was such a long time since I did my Core. My personal story. I did not remember that tiny tidbit of fact, unfortunately. But cool, now I know. But just because they can't be corrupted by elder dragons doesn't mean that they still can't be corrupted by their own or not corrupted, but they can still go evil, like Nightmare Court. Of own free will. Wait. Female charted out movies because Arena Net said that it's gonna be 8 cat nipples or bust. Oh, I really wish they would have done that. That would have been hilarious. But I can also understand, that that would have been a heck of a nightmare. Hilarious. Hilarious. No, I don't want to go there. I want to meet Marjorie in the Metrica province. Oh, I really love the Grove, though. Can we just stay here and quest for a little bit? Let me just make a quick Google search. Oh my god, sus. Imagine designing armor and outfits for A-boobs. That's kind of what I meant. That's quite that would be quite hefty. You'd have to completely like revamp. Oh, you'd have to design 8 breastplates for every look. That would be a headache for sure. Hello, Yid. Pog. Your armor is sparkling. Very nice. Very nice indeed. But Kirby, I don't know who you're calling massive though. My character is perfectly balanced. Thank you very much. Do you already have issues with equipped models? I can imagine that. They're very different. With like, you know, their wireframes. Take care. Meanwhile, in the Metrica province, oh, I can actually probably take some portals. Immorts. Jade Bot Terminal. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Ooh. Okay, cool. Cool, sorry. I found the Jade Bot Terminal. Yo, there's a plant that's rotating down there. That's kind of cool.
Do you think they were your own nightmares?
Do, 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 do. 100%. Characters of Massive just saying we have a very high cleavage to covered ratio at this game. Just wait until I get that starry outfit thing. I always forget what it's called, but I will one day. I will be walking. I will be fabulous. I think if I maybe if I made a Mesmer, I feel like a Mesmer would fit really well. I don't know why. Probably not. There's probably a better race or combo. What I would like to see is I would like to see a Char wearing that starry skin. Yeah, the Starborn outfit. I want to see a Char wearing the Starborn outfit. Does that make me sus? Just wonder what it looks like. I just wonder what that would look like. Anyone have the Starboard outfit that also has a Char character that could come show me? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Following the yellow brick road. I think a female Char Mesmer is the least chosen combination. I can understand that. Because Mesmers have all the, like, really nice, colorful abilities that are like, ooh, I don't know. You'd want to be... I'd be like human or Norn or something. That's actually the one outfit I avoid like the plague. The Starboard outfit is awesome. What do you mean, Kirby? Okay. In a land far away, we apparently are going all the way over here. Where we have no waypoints. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way and venturing out on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. That's okay. I wasn't aiming for that bridge anyway. I wanted to go this way, clearly. Can I go this way? I cannot. But I like the structure. It's, you know, dead end, right? Probably some sus jumping puzzle. We'll figure out a way there eventually. Don't worry. Oh my god, is this a Char wearing the Starboard? Kirby, you have to get this. This looks awesome. A Char where... Oh my god, I feel like my eyes have been violated. Thank you for finding that in. Amaze. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Actually amaze. I want one. No, I refuse. What is it? What is it about the outfit that you don't like, Kirby? Because the thing that I like about it is I just like that it turns your skin into looking like the cosmos. I wouldn't really say I'm into the whole bikini male thing. It's more how it makes your skin look. You don't like that you look like the cosmos. You look like a god. Okay, fair enough. Everybody's like, I like the bikini male, but I want to see some actual like skin. I want to see flesh. I wish it was fully Daryl. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it not having. I kind of think, okay, this might be controversial, but I kind of think it looks more like it kind of becomes more sexy with the little bikini male pieces on, as opposed to if it just went full Daryl or Spacey. It might just look cooler and it might not look as like sexualized. I don't know if that makes any sense. They could even add like some little wisps of that will like make you a little bit smoky somehow as well. I think the random armor pieces don't go. That's kind of what I mean. That's why they should remove that. Just turn the whole person into a I mean, how maybe they'd not have such prominent details in certain areas, obviously, then. But I think if it just turned the whole of you into like some cosmic entity without the armor pieces, it would look pretty cool. But like this thing here. I'm like, it's just like a little butt thing. It looks like someone just put a sticky there. It's not even like a whole piece of butt mail. The butt plate. It's like the butt plate is so random. I can kind of live with anything else, but that is very random. It would definitely look cooler without the armor for sure. How does it hold? There is actually underwear like that. If you want to go like strapless. It's just got like sticky bits to keep it in place. And I've gone the wrong way. And I just did a 360 the wrong way again. There. Oh my god, for fuck's sakes, you guys. Does it have to be sexy? It doesn't have to be sexy. The whole point is just that I like it because I just want to be like a cool cosmic being. I think that would be pretty baller.
This is the place? It's run by Inquest. We'll have to be careful.
We have
I'll
3
watch your back
minutes
when you're in
left
the vision.
on the current giveaway that is running. Exclamation mark loot. Ah, if you wanna have a chance of winning my hard light sword. Such a cool place. Hello, Marjorie. Still have the memory seeds, right? I do, and I'm certain the target is here somewhere. Okay, let's figure this out. Stronger, stronger, stronger. The same. Stronger. Inside? No, we can't go inside. Not stronger. Nope. What? What? We're so close. Where is it? It's not down here. Oh. What? I was just there. Sort of.
You're right. We need to go in
Whoa.
stealthily and see if we can take them by surprise.
I am Cave
There
again.
are too many of them to attack head on.
Even looks evil now.
Hold up a second. Why are you so interested in Carrion and his dissenters?
It's simple, really. From the moment we awakened, our mother has molded us into an idealized version of nobility. She doesn't see or care who we are, so long as we match her ideal of us.
Oh.
Felt it too. The pressure to be perfect.
Yes, and the pain that comes with failing to live up to her expectations. Why can't she love us unconditionally? She claims to believe that all weeds and blossoms are equal, yet she tries to make us all into blossoms.
I love you, just as you are.
We belong together. Come on, my darling. Let's go rescue our sprouts.
Put your hand on my arm.
But if your way fails, we do it my way.
Stay close.
I mean, I kind of get her though. It's hard living up to big expectations. You want to be your own person. You don't want to be molded by someone else. Whines about forced ability leaves. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a battle thing going off here. Oh, shit. Leaves and calls herself the Duchess. Yeah, but I kind of understand what she means, though. Yo, I don't even know what my abilities do. Oh my god. What the? Ooh, spinning blades. Hey, Blade Storm! I found Blade Storm! Pog.
There's a guard ahead.
Pog.
Take it out from behind.
Big Pog. Subdue the oh. I can't go this way. How am I supposed to sneak up from behind? Dash forward, roll back. What about...
I keep hearing things.
Oh shit. That was the wrong button. Oops.
Now we can get that gate open.
Oh my goodness. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. Choose violence.
Lovely. That imp didn't
I
see
don't
us
choose
coming.
violence. I'm a nice person, really. I
Now we can
promise.
get in.
I try to be a nice person. Okay. Activate the panel across the net. Okay, we sneaky. Dash forward, evade attacks, and roll back. I don't even know what I've
Odd smell. It's got to be almost break time. I'm
What?
starving.
But wait, can I take them out or do I fuck up if I take them out? I probably. Oh shit.
Well, that's not the result I was expecting.
But he's gonna see me if I do this. Oh my god. No, the giver of the Heartlight Sword has been drawn. Valko, let me know if you're here. And this is gonna be really botched. So that was the whole point, was that he was gonna see me. Yeah, see, told you. Yo, all of them can see me? Are you freaking serious? Okay, I think I understand what to do now. I just didn't think I could attack before. I think I can attack.
Back to work.
Let me go again. Let me go again. Let me go again. Bruh, are you gonna move? Can I break stealth by myself? So, like... Can I take out this guy? I can take him out. Okay, this makes so much more sense.
I think I heard something.
No, you did not hear anything. Okay. I thought I wasn't able to attack. So I was like, ooh, I got a sneaky stealth somehow. Yo, Valko! Congratulations, you're still here as well. Let me know what your in-game name is so I can send you the sword.
Those constructs look
Easy.
Like if we get too close.
I got this. What does too close mean? Okay. Should be fine. I have a lot to practice to be a sneaky rogue. Oh, whoa, no, unexpected sound.
Log. Query answered. Log. Door activated.
Okay, we're fine.
For diagnostics.
I win. I'm winning. I'm winning. See you in a little bit, Yin. Okay, what are we doing in here? As a veteran, PTR01. I do not want to mess with that guy. This looks too easy. Something's gonna attack me. I knew it. It was a cutscene. That means it's not easy.
Things. Let me see if I can figure out this console. No. Do you see? Bodies everywhere. What's
Bodies.
taking so long? Almost got it. They're killing them. We have
Oh
to
my
go
god, they're
now.
killing the plants!
I can't open it from here. There are
That's
two
not
other
okay.
paths to control this door. I am going to kill every last one of these monsters.
I wonder why she's pissed.
Our best bet is to sneak in and take them by surprise.
Back to work.
Val knocking out the least amount of people, meanwhile me knocking them all out. I like the subtle way in. What can I say? I can't go here, can I? No. Making sure. Okay, I can sneaky. Oh, whoa, no sneaky.
My tests on the leaf patterns around the central body produced fascinating results.
Whoa, why so aggressive? Are you freaking kidding me right now? She just flipped. Oh no. Okay, so this isn't gonna work out quite the way I expected it to. Can I just eat? Oh shit. Maybe they'll ignore me. I can't go out this way, can I? Okay, so that didn't quite work out as planned. Whoops. E fucking daisy. I'm so dead. It was worth a try though. It was definitely worth a try. Heal me more! Heal me faster! Oh my god, the dodges! Am I winning yet? No! Heal me! You're not taking me down willingly! No! Oh my god, I was so close. I'm telling you. Oh my god. I don't even know what these abilities do, but they're super cool.
My role has ended.
Am I winning? Oh my goodness. I did not mean to do that. I'm doing some sick ass kick flips here though. Oh my god, this is silly. Yo, you're doing great! Oh my god. So, you know what? Sometimes brute force works really well. Sometimes you don't have to do it the sneaky way. I don't think it's supposed to go down that way, guys. I think that was the wrong way to do it. I'll just faking it till she makes it and wins. People actually paying attention and play properly off of fail. Sometimes you just have to mash out the buttons and hope for the best. What can I say? Sometimes you know, it just has to be like that. I should play Thief. Oh, if it involves being sneaky, then probably not. I'm not so good at the sneaky part, as you've noticed. I'd rather brute force my way through it.
What is this? Who let this creature out of its cage? Someone's fired!
You monster.
Oh my god, they're pissed now.
Security!
I'll take care of them. Go stealthily and neutralize their leader.
Go stealthily and neutralize their leader. What, Vorp? Knock out Vorp while he's standing still. Oh, of course. This is the easiest task I've ever had. Oh my god.
Oh, almost had me there. Good thing my defense shielding is active.
You could. Wow, he sounds like a pretentious little douchebag as well.
Yes, one down.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Cease your attacks. I feel a
Leo
energetic connection between
Pentolino.
us and those constructs.
Hi Val, how are you?
Your kind
Happy
side
Saturday.
wonders for our golem's power levels.
This stops now. These
Uh-oh.
monsters will pay a steep price for their cruelty. Focus on their leader.
Hello, crew? Some
I
reinforcements?
never liked Vorp.
Appreciate it. Okay, crew. Your shields will protect you against the creature's attacks.
Oh no. Okay, how do I neutralize these
Maintain
shields?
the shield generators.
Ow.
Could be anywhere.
Shield generator, obviously.
That generator malfunctioning. I nearly lost my shield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, where's the generator? What the heck is that? There's a shield generator. Did you want to look some other way? Thanks. Easy. I guess I need to do that with all of them. Uh-oh. No, shit! Where the heck did you come from? Let's move on to another one for now. There we go. Nice. And look somewhere else. I got this. This is easy. Your dialogue is doing the backseating instead of chat. For once. Oh, lovely. Oh, there's a duo here. Whoa. Arcane Eye Agent, look somewhere else, please. Thank you. How many more of these do we got?
No! Shield!
There's a lot of really weird sus noises coming from these guys. This gotta be the... Are they repairing them as fast as I'm unrepairing them? Or how many of these is there? Warp, I swear to God. Wait, is he repairing them? Oh, shit. No, there's no more shield generators over there. Okay. I was like, wait a second. This isn't good. Okay, last one. Then we can take him out. The silly nugget. Doing weird experiments.
Shield!
Yeah.
I'm more resilient than I appear.
What? Come on, he's got another shield. He's cheating.
Distant. Crew, hook the babbling one up to my golem. Immediately.
Uh-oh. Oh no, what is he doing?
Surprisingly formidable. But this should re-establish my superiority.
What do you mean hook the blabbering one up to the golem? What is he doing with the plant people? That's not nice. Oh shit. That's not nice. This is actual salad, like plant abuse. That's what this is. Hello. Can't do that. Plants have feelings too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I feel like I've done a bunch of these now. How many are there? Okay, is this golem going around and like fixing these panels? Dude, come here. I gotta figure out what the heck is going on here. I can't deal with the generators because there's little golems on them. Oh my god. Wait, I thought Vorp was in... Okay, never mind. Okay, I was being Pepega for a second. Hello, Icy Lemons. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. But if I go in here... Shit, 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 shit. Okay, you know what I was doing last time I was in here? I don't think that's gonna work here. There's too many of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. It does not all make sense now. Oh my god, Vorp is after me! And this freaking golem. So it turns out this was not all part of the plan, by the way. In case anyone wonders, this was definitely not part of the plan. Shit! Oh my god, they're everywhere! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, when sneaky fails, we unsneak. You're doing that too far away, Missy. You gotta be taking this guy out. Okay, he dead. Okay. Anyway, I have to deal with those guys now. Where's Vorp? There's some big guy. Over there. So how do I remove his shield this time? Also, are you doing well over there, Paulin? She's okay. When sneaky fails, when sneaky fails, we kill them all. But his shield generators are down. Okay, I'm just gonna help her because she's having issues with this guy. Oh, I got Ethan. I could also Blade Storm. Is your shield still active? Oh, this guy's shield's still active. Oh, I still do damage to him. Oh, that's fine. Slowly but surely. So like he's doing any damage back. Oh, a little bit, but... Hi-ya! Look at all my kickflips. Who knew Kate did like capoeira in her childhood when she was in a pod?
Curse you creatures! Your victory will be short-lived, I assure
Easy.
you.
Who knew it was that easy? Oh my god. Yeah, they do martial arts training in the pod. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. They do martial arts training. Oh my god, there's only one left.
This is real life. Pain.
Pain,
Aww.
humiliation, and eventually death. For us and for them. You have to kill them. Me? It was all in the interest of knowledge gained. You beings are an anomaly. It wasn't personal.
I am going to tear your ears off.
Yeah, tear his ears off.
Away.
Tear his ears off. Tear his ears off. Wait, you don't gotta do it?
No. Where did it go? No. It got away.
Forget that monster. It's time to go home.
Nah,
We have to get
Vorp
the
got
Indra back to
away.
safety.
Damn
I
it.
don't like being
Hi,
bested. I refuse to be
Crooked.
anyone's fool. Not these
Happy
horrible
Saturday.
creatures, and certainly not Wynn's.
Stop obsessing. By now, Wynn is all the way out in the Silver Waste. And you're not a fool.
Wynn is guarding an important secret. No one person should control our fate.
My love, you really think she knows something she's not telling us?
I know she does. She said to Mother, they can never know. It could exert unspeakable power over all Silvari. I must know what that power is. Once the Sprouts are safe, you and I are going out to the Silver Wastes to confront her.
Uh-oh. She's getting hungry for power. This ain't good. This is where it all started, ladies and gentlemen. So, tell me everything. What happened? What did you see? Bowen is obsessed with Wynn. He thinks Wynn's the secret. And what does Kate think of that? She wasn't sure. She didn't overhear Wynn and the Pale Tree talking. Well, isn't this just a complex mystery? So where are we going next? Apparently we're going to the Silver Waste to find the truth. Ding ding! Fries ready. Oh my god, look, my bags are full with junk again. Ah! Boxes of lab equipment. And look at that. More bloodstone dust. Because why the heck not? Why the heck not?
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of valor. Give me all that luck. Okay. There's some trophies. We have to sell those later, but... You know Kung Fu? Hog. You get a Kung Fu your way through that scenario. Hello, Silverhawk. I hope you're doing well as well. Lovely to see so many of you here spending your Saturday chittering with me. Dust? Dust. Picked up a bunch of dust. Dust. Don't we love dust? I love dust. Okay, I know it's sand, but super fine sand. Da-da-da! Alright, back to the Silver Wastes we go. How we feel about this? Speaking of dust. More dust in the Silver Wastes. It's a good thing I got my raptor to make sure I can stay dust free. Hello, Geeky?
Excelsior.
Is there something I can do for you, Commander? Do you know any of the Centaur settlements found out here in the Silver Wastes? Apparently I'm so excited I'm jumping. It is said that a tribe was once encountered by a firstborn Sylvari in the far Silver Wastes. I suspect they may share a common origin with the Maguma Centaurs of Restoration Refuge in Drytop. Where are these far Silver Wastes? Has the Pact found a route there yet? The region is even north of what we call North Silver Wastes. You should ask Seraph Master Sir... Long title. Seraph Master Sergeant Eat? I understand she's been on patrol in the northern Silver Wastes. Thank you. Apparently, we're going to the freaking ends of the earth. Not the ends of the earth, but the ends of the Silver Waste. And where is she? Yoo-hoo! Stairs? Downstairs? Am I... There. There she is. Hello, Alpha! Oh my goodness. I need to unpin that message. We just wrapped that one off. We just wrapped that one up. And I need to send... I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna send... Gonna send Velko the sword.
Say we're headed into the heart of the Maguma jungle.
Do that right away, so we don't miss anything. Have Azazu.
Is it true that the head of this outfit
I don't know. I probably don't need to do that to send a letter, to be fair, but we'll do it in case. Happy Smiley. How are you feeling, Alpha? Have you had enough sleepos lately?
Almost 2 years of keeping myself entertained while you do whatever it is you do on stream. Make a giggle.
Alpha, thank you. Yeah, little shit. Thank you very much, Alpha. What the heck? I'm so glad that you were so competent and good at keeping yourself well entertained. Hello, Angelo. What's up? How are you? I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Just smack him. Wow, thanks for sneaking in. Hope you're good. Things are doing well. Things are good. I'm gonna progress through my story in Guild Wars.
Make our queen proud.
And trying not to get distracted by everything shiny in this game. Dude, are you excited for that next WoW patch next week? Mail carrier pigeon. Oh, I gotta choose between my mail carriers. Yeah. Right, Velko, I will send you the sword. Congratulations again.
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend DR if it comes to that.
I quit for the first time ever.
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend
Whoa, what do you mean you quit? Like you rage quit, or are you done playing for like ever, or is this one of those like I'm taking a break?
Is it true that the head of this outfit is a Sylvari?
You were doing 22s and 23s? No friends to play similar high keys? Decided it's enough. It took weeks for me to play. Frustrated. Oh no, what? There are so many people in this community that like to push high keys over 20s. I need to get better at getting people to team up. My goodness.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
You can go try Guild Wars too. Hello, Ari. How are you doing? How you feeling? So she's here. Alpha, be nice. How dare you?
All right, troops. Let's make our queen proud. Get
You,
to it.
yes, exactly. Thank you. That is a much better greeting. Can't believe I need to lecture you in this. Just picked up your wedding dress. Oh my goodness. Wait, when is the wedding? I didn't realize that was so close on the horizon. What the heck? In 2 weeks? Are you guys just doing are you doing something small and intimate in Sweden, or are you flying to, well, like, how are you doing this?
Part of the Maguma jungle.
Oh my
Gives me
goodness.
the chills.
Well, I hope to see pictures of you in the wedding dress. I'm assuming you'll post them
We're headed into
somewhere
the heart of the
later.
Maguma jungle. That gives me the chills.
And you're doing it in Sweden. Oh, that's nice. I hope you have a lovely day and you're blessed with some nice weather. And not flying in this condition. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, I hope you have the coziest wedding. Ooh, I can't wait to see some pics. I want to see this wedding dress as well. I'm sure you will look so beautiful in it. What are you doing with Kirby, Alpha? Oh god, Kirby and Alpha at it again. Can you guys never just be nice to each other? I mean, except for when you're ganging up on me, which for some reason seems to be happening a lot. But I found Seraph Master Sergeant. Oh, that command! I thought you were trying to figure out how to, like, time out Kirby or something. Yes, that is the link that you guys should click. Ari's currently playing through Horizon Wild West and Zelda. Don't remember which version of Zelda because I'm so bad with the Zelda versions. But the cool one.
All right, troops.
Ocarina of Time.
Make our queen proud. Get to it.
Me and Kirby are always nice to each other. Okay, if you say so, I believe. I believe. So I wonder, Master Sergeant, if you found your way north of even the northern Silver Wastes. No, apparently she is not. But Ambassador Whatever, however you guys want to pronounce that name. How am I pronouncing this? Hitch. I'm just gonna go with, we're just gonna go with that for now. Yes, we're gonna talk to the ambassador because the Skrit know more about the tunnels than we do. They have tunnels. Hello, hello. You have questions. I have answers, maybe. I don't know why. We should. They have a really weird way of talking, for sure.
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to
Hello, Carl. Oh, for crying out loud, Carl. Kirby, I'm so sorry. For some reason, Carl has something against you. I would like to apologize in advance. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, apparently Alpha's decided to spend his points. Because Alpha now wants to save Kirby. Hello, Carl. I hope you're doing well. Having a happy catter day, hopefully. Alright. These tunnels. Are any of these tunnels gonna lead me beyond the northern silver wastes? Yes, yes. We have tunneled even out of the far silver wastes. We can use them, but we close our tunnel network up when bandits take over. Picaroon Scratch. What the heck is Picaroon Scratch? Bandits are invading our Scratch, trying to force my people out. Stop the nasties. Okay, apparently I gotta go save these guys from bandits. Can you believe? Protect Riker from bandits. Or Ricker. Ricker the Eaker. Justice for Kirby. Oh, the meme lives on. That's great. I must say the new Star Wars game is so good. Is it? I have just seen people raining Hellfire on it in Reddit. On Reddit. Maybe not raining Hellfire as per se, but... Get that waypoint? People have seem to be not so interested. Or I'm not so impressed, should I say.
Just contributing to make the total an angel number. Angelo 95 Boomer happy.
Just contributing to make the total an angel number. Angelo, thank you. I was like, what? Thank you. It looks very sleek now. But is 333 an angel number as compared to 666? I just thought 333 was just halfway evil. Oh, 1113339. I consider angel numbers. All right. Thank you kindly for the biddies. And my new angel number status. Oh my god, I'm scared of going in there, but I went the wrong way, but that's okay. I always go the wrong way. Ugh. On PC, the Star Wars game is not having a good time. On Xbox, is pretty good so far. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of mixed reactions about that. Like, it's super buggy. They shipped a game that's not done and all that stuff. And also that it eats like a really, really, really much VRAM. But I guess if you're having a good time with it, Carl, then that's all that's important. At least someone's having fun with it. So that's good. I'm back. I'm out. Uh-oh. 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 Go. Go, Mr. Bunny. Da 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 da. Okay. Can I defeat some bandits? If I can take on everyone as a sneaky rogue, I should be able to do this. Oh my god, enter the tunnel! This isn't scary at all. We're not here to take out the armadillo. Oh my god, ew! Why are these why are these beetles life size? That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Eat them? Absolutely not. I'm gonna just ignore them and speak to Marjorie instead. Now that we're out here in the far Silver Wastes, where does your intuition tell you to plant the Nyx seed? Apparently, we're super close to the right spot. This way. I don't know if I would call this super close, but... Oh, my current ability is fully trained and ready to master! Yeah, finally! Next one is auto loot. We're finally on the auto loot mastery unlock. Yes. Oh, wrong way. This way? This way. This way. One more here. Oh my god. No. Yes. No. 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 Definitely not that way. Definitely this way. Not that way. This way. Not that way. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. This way! I found it. After some correction. I play Star Wars? I don't know. I haven't honestly given it a... Like, I didn't realize that that game was even coming out now until I was on Reddit this morning. So, I don't know enough about it to even, make that decision yet. I haven't played any other Star Wars game ever, so I'll have to see. Maybe it's one of those where I just kind of like wait till it goes on sale, like eventually in the future. No, I have not even played Lego Star Wars. I've not played any of the Lego games. So, we shall see. We shall see. One sec. Alright, I need some drinkies. I am thirst. So I think before we start this little chapter, oh my god, shadowy warrior, sorcerer, bulwark, and Cade. Something's about to go down here. But yeah, I need to just get a glass of water, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Stretch my legs a little bit after sitting here for 3 hours already. So I'm gonna pop out for like a couple of minutes and top myself up, stretch my legs, get some blood flowing. Good luck. Good luck walking around and getting water, or good luck with this instance. I was gonna go get some water. Maybe I'm gonna need a drink if you guys are telling me that it's gonna be super hard for me to do this. We'll see. But we shall see. I will BRB. What do you mean it's gonna be fine? Does it mean this is not gonna be fine? Kirby, I don't like the sound of that at all. Not one bit. Neither does Caesar. That's why he's coming to check stuff out now. This is obviously not a Val-free zone, Alpha. This guy, man. This guy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Also came back to seeing my cat. Helping yourself to my water glass, so I had to go rinse it out. Okay. We have her now. That centaur encampment up ahead must be where Wynn is hiding. How are you so sure he'll cat? You cannot do these things. Stop trying to sleep on my arm when I am gaming. How are you so sure she'll share her secret? I'm confident that the two of us can persuade her. And then why do we have an army? Our new friends are just here in case these creatures become hostile. You won't even know they're here unless we meet them.
Why don't you do the talking with these creatures up ahead? You have a better way with strangers.
Uh-huh. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Okay, nice. Nice pony. Hello. I think it's time for a Apophis again.
Welcome to the Outer Refuge. What can I do for you this day?
We're looking for another of our people. Her name is Wynn.
Yes, it has been our great privilege to have Wynn as our guest. She and our scout Nikki have already become close friends.
What do you mean? I mean, it's a centaur. Maybe they sound like this. Where might I find your scout?
Nikki was near the center of our refuge when I last saw her.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Like the ones nurtured by Ventari's words. It must mean something.
See, they sound super sus. It was totally the right call.
How could Wynn live among these animals?
It's so nice calling them animals like that. They're a proud people. Oh god, that's derpy as hell. Oh my goodness. What the heck was that, my dude? Oh no. You can't oh my god, okay. That I have no words. All right. It's better with 4 legs. No, but I mean, it looked kind of funny.
You are like our friend Wynn. Are you from the grove you have heard so much about?
That's right. We've come a long way to speak with her. Where is she?
I cannot say for sure where she is just now. She should return to break bread with us later.
You don't mind? I'll just wait for her right here.
How do we know they aren't lying to us? Let's just go track her down.
Nej men, ska jag säga? Okay, bye cat. Be nice to Lumi. She's sleeping in now.
Here at last.
Where?
Wynn, look.
Oh, there.
Hey,
Lol.
Valen. My friends here had ancestors who knew Ventari. They're almost like cousins.
I am no kin to animals, and I am tired of Ventari's nonsense. You need to come with us now.
No, Fallon. I go where I please. And just now, it pleases me to stay among friends.
You've already
Fight,
dragged
fight,
us halfway
fight,
across
fight,
Tyrion
fight,
to collect
fight,
you,
fight,
dear.
fight,
Win,
fight.
you may remain with us as long as you wish. As our guest, you are entitled to our protection.
Oh no, we're gonna fight the centaurs? I don't want to fight the centaurs.
Win is our sister.
Keith, I would have words with you. Now.
By all means, have words, Keith. Just make our point clear.
Why is he? Yeah, we're super private in here because no one can absolutely hear us through these or very open walls.
We established this refuge to put distance between our tribe and its violent past, and we will defend ourselves if we must.
No need for that, but you must know we've come a long way for Win.
Oh,
He's not property of yours to collect. And if you have no need for violence, why have you brought soldiers to the wastes?
Kind of busted us there. But it's only a precaution. These lands are hostile and unfamiliar to us. What is going on out there?
It is you who are the hostile strangers here. We cannot abide such tensions in this refuge.
Is that a threat? What the heck is going on? Oh my goodness.
Keith, they've turned on me.
Oh, great. Are you freaking serious right now? Oh my god.
I'm unafraid.
No! Stop this at once!
Why are we attacking all the ponies? Why am I defending her? She's already down anyway. Oh wait, that's not her. There she is. You don't believe this. You believe this? Oh my goodness. These guys, man. That was a really bad roll. Really bad. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? I'm so sorry, Mr. Pony guys. I thought you were really cool. Oh, they're just gonna keep on. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is amazing. Because why the heck not? What? No, 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 no. I like that ability. It's funny. Oh my goodness. You believe these guys? Cute sausage. What sausage? Me when we're done with this, maybe. Holy craperinos. Oh my god. I am so dead. How long are we doing this for? Dodge faster, Val! I'm not even Val, I'm Cade, but that's not the point.
I'm not afraid.
You should be afraid because you dead. Yeah, oh my god, there's more of them. Of course there's more of them. Why wouldn't there be more of them? Val, can you listen to things in your browser without stream hearing it? I can if I mute that output on in OBS. Yes. Is this sneaky bite? Ah, poisons on my foes. Okay, I think we're winning, guys. Have her really bad. That she made me take out all the ponies. Oh no! I spilled water on myself.
If she wants a chase, so be it.
And a little bit on my desk. That was very silly of me. My leg is wet. How did I manage that? Oh no. Next class by favorite rogue. I'm not a sneaky. I'm definitely not a sneaky. But are these actually are these actually rogue abilities like in the game? Because I swear the Blade Storm is amazing. And so is this one. I could definitely get used to those two attacks. They're funny. Oh shit! Okay, Alpha, I don't want to click that link based on the title of the link. Are you serious?
I go.
What the heck did you send me? What the actual heck? Okay. There she is. Or she. More like my tracks. Oh, great. Yeah, take that. Uh-oh. Yo, Bladestorm OP. Bladestorm is very, very OP. I'm inclined to put my trust in Chloe or anyone on hold just for now. Yoo-hoo! While I do these awesome moves. Can I do this much damage with my Necromancer? Please.
Win! Come back here this instant.
The leaping is a normal thief skill. Oh, that is so tempting. It's so cool. Rusty, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Saturday.
What have you done?
Oh, she's sad.
No, we didn't want any of this.
Uh-oh. Is that a big boy? This very big boy. Windmane. Uh-oh. He can summon the wind? That's not good. You know how much wind fucks with plants? We can't be allowed to escape after we done it. Just let us leave. I've already been forced to take, like, everyone down. Oh, no, he's immune. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, less Haya maybe and more. Oh shit. Okay, where's your little wind elemental? What's that? Oh my god! What? I flipped over and I take damage afterwards anyway? That's bullshit. 100%. 100% BS, man. 100%. Why is he running all the way over there? That's really far away. Are you serious? I don't even keybind this too. Uh-oh. Ha! Oh, I did not dodge that though. Little. Get it! Get it! Come here, dude. This is just too easy. I'm so sorry we had to do it this way. Here's a little elemental. There he is. He's so cute. He's also pretty much the same size as me, so I don't know why I'm calling it. Whoa, 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 cute. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, that's not good. Do they have to die at the same time? Because that's gonna be a problem. No, it's not gonna be a problem. Woohoo! What does that ability do? I have no idea. Shit. Did not do that. No, 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 don't go in, button. Aw, man. Hello, Apprentice. Welcome back. How are you? Yo, good to see you again. Happy weekend. What? Is this guy for real? No freaking way. What the heck just one-shot me? I'm so mad right now. It was going so well. Nay. I think I must have stood in his wind eruption thing. Curious it did that much damage. What? You don't need help over here. Beast. It's fine. We just won't do that again. It'll be okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be doing that much freaking damage. Like bells. You. No, I was so close. Oh, there's two of them again. Okay, AoE baby. Oh, what? He summoned one that fast? This is bullshit. Actual bullshit. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I just wrapped up a giveaway for an item appearance. We'll do another one before I finish stream though. I can't believe I got one shot. It was going so well. I got too cocky. See, this is why I can never say anything like that. I'm like, this is easy. What happens? Oh no, I get one shot instead. Darn it. Darn it.
Oh, my poor friends. I'm so
I am really, really sorry, but this is not my fault.
hide with them from us. Then you set
Aelin is going absolute bloodthirsty over here. Absolutely bloodthirsty.
I can't be here another moment. I won't. I don't believe it. There she goes again.
Of course she yeeted. You just killed all her buddies. Or more like made me do it. It wasn't. I'm not part of this, I swear. No. School. School. We'll start the other giveaway in a little bit. Oh, I cannot believe this. Time to click the link now that you have a bit of downtime. Anyway, moving on to something to make me more sane than what I just heard. What the freaking fudge? I knew I couldn't trust Chloe. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ian. A good one. How far did you get? To where everyone started laughing in the background, so I'm assuming towards the end. It was absolutely atrocious. I can't believe someone defiled Donald Duck like that. It shouldn't be allowed. Oh, you're so funny, Alpha. It's a bait to get me into Chloe's Discord. Yeah. You're not gonna hear that sound here, that's for sure. Hello, Marjorie, dear. Something more sane than what I was just hearing. Because that was insane. You look shaken. I'm glad I didn't see whatever you relived this time. Trust me, not good stuff at all. When sent her friends turned on them, things escalated violently. God, she's been some dark places, hasn't she? Speaking of, I think she chased Wynn into a nearby cave. If you're up for it, we should have a look. Apparently we're going... We're gonna go cave exploring. Still can't believe I was forced to relive that and kill the proud horse folk. Was it that I'll get you a towel audio? It wasn't. It had something. It had to do with Donald Duck, and let's just say my childhood has been ruined forever. Hayokio? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. No use. It's sealed up tight behind its magical symbol. This is where I meant to plant the last seed. I'm sure of it. Kills me to suggest this when we're so close, but I can research that symbol back at the Priory and send for you as soon as I dig something up. Find us a way in. Loot for my full bags that I don't want to be full, but chew. Ugh. Yuan, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Loot! More loot! Ooh, is this the matching legs? Hey, wait a second. These are pretty cool. Okay, they were a little bit gross on the back, maybe. I'm not sure. But I really like the thing on the legs. What do the other ones look like? Okay, these were gorge from behind. Okay, maybe these were the prettiest ones. Damn it. This is heavy leg armor. How is this heavy leg armor? It looks fabulous, but I'm going with these for now.
A fitting reward.
They're cool. Yeah, don't mind how my dude looks like. Otherwise. Let's open all the loot. Ooh, tonic. Ooh, it's a tonic I don't have. Nice. And salvage stuffs. Salvage more stuffs. Salvage all of it. And consume some luck. Alright, episode 7 has been completed. What the heck? Oh my god. Guys, last chapter. That's it. A point of no return. And then we are in Heart of Thorns. Yo. Oh. Welcome back, Dills. Welcome back. Those skins are easy to get later? Okay. Cool. Because I thought some of them were nice. Some of them were nice. It won't be long now. So. I'm catching up to you even. How many hours have I played now? I have now played this character for 148 hours and 54 minutes. Over the past 245 days. The less the lesser. I've had this account for a while. I haven't played that much until recently though. But oh my goodness. How exciting. Story goes good, Nils. I'm on the last chapter of Living World Season 2, and then I'm into the next expansion. I have almost reached Heart of Thorns. This is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Da 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 da. You can do the story in reverse? Oh, you can't do that. Okay, let's see what's happening here. About this here symbol. Ogden believes he may know the origin of the symbol we found at the rock wall. He wants us to come to the Priory to see him. Maybe he can help us figure out how to open the portal through the rock. I want to thank you too for taking me on this journey to find Keith. It's keeping my mind off Belinda. I know I haven't been myself lately, but just thanks. Okie dokie dokie, off we go. Also, give me my loot and my mastery points. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, yay, yay. I'm so excited for auto loot. I need one more mastery point and then just pull this mastery experience. It's gonna be Pog. More bags of loot. Yo. An essence of... Whoa! 500 luck in one essence. And a carrot. Because you never know when you need a carrot. Auto loot with that inventory. Una, you might have stumbled upon a very valid fact here. But we should just choose to ignore it for now. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness, 500 luck. All in one go. Da 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 da. We're doing it the reverse that implies there's a correct order. Well, I mean chronologically there is. Or like story-wise. How did I like Living World 1 versus Living World Season 2? Living World Season 2 is definitely been more fun. I barely remember Living World Season 1. It was just a bunch of like... the whole like, oh my god. There are pirates. And the Burning Legion and everyone going up-diddy-dup-diddy. Right? Burning Legion. Did I just say Burning Legion? That was very World of Warcraft. I missed Flame Legion. But I mean, I did like the beginning was really slow. But I liked the end of it, I guess, just because of Scarlet, because Scarlet was a kind of cool boss. Like Tower of Nightmares, like that was cool. But I think overall the story has been a little bit more interesting maybe in Dragon's Reach, and also like Scarlet kind of tied over into Living World Season 2 as well. She's cool. Sir Garrett's not happy enough on Azeroth. He's gotta take over. Hey, I'm a WoW veteran. Sometimes things kind of slip over. You may be the first person I've ever heard say they liked Season 2 over 1. Really? How come? Why do people hate Season 2? Okay, so like I think the thing is like there was just some bits that felt really, really dragged out in Season 1. Like the whole like chapter 1 and 2 felt like super slow. Especially like chapter 1. I was like, what am I like? It took forever. Like the really long. Then stuff like stepped up a little bit. I like I said, I like the Scarlet storyline. I thought that was really cool. I like Scarlet. I also feel really sorry for her now in hindsight. Living World Season 2 might have like kicked off a little bit slow, but I like that we got to know more about like Scarlet's backstory, and like why she became what she was. But it's got dragons, man. Like I like dragons. I got to know a bit more about the Elder Dragons. I found out that there's a good dragon. Okay, we might have found out about that earlier at some point, but we got to delve more into good dragon territory. Obviously, like some parts felt a bit dragged out and long, but there's also lots of parts that are like super quick and feel fast. Anyway, on the last one now, so let's see how we do. I hated season 1 solely because of jumping puzzles achievement that made me tear my legs off. I haven't been going for any achievements or stuff like that though, so maybe that's also something to take in mind. I don't know. But I've just been going like solely for the story. Season 2 is super slow and drawn out and really only meant for character development and Heart of Thorns. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. I guess everyone has their own opinion. There was definitely slow parts about both Living World in season 1 and season 2. I just felt like 1 was just kind of filler episodes versus 2 is like I know it's building up for the main story, so maybe that's why I found it more interesting. Have I done the Battle for Lion's Arch or Twisted Marionette? I've done Twisted Marionette. At least as like part of the storyline, and I think I did Battles for Lion's Arch as part of the story as well, but if they're like metas or whatever, I have not done those. But I've done similar things in the story with that I've had both those names, so I'm not sure if that's what you mean or not. But welcome back. Hello, doggy. Welcome back. I'm just now starting the last chapter on season 2. Living World season 2. I felt Living World season 2 flowed better than Living World season 1. The story felt more relevant. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I meant as well. Both exist as group content. Battle for Lion's Arch is a 70-man instance. Oh my goodness. And the same with Twisted Marionette. Yeah, so I've done them as part of the story anyway, but I haven't done them as like world group content or as part of like a meta train or anything. All right. Time to go back to the Priory and talk to everyone's favorite dwarf, because you know he's the only dwarf. Oh my goodness! Wait, did I not get the waypoint? I've been in this town the entire time. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was before. Was I not in silver? I have no idea where I was before. Was I not here? Somewhere. Maybe I wasn't. Damn it. Nope. Shoot! I thought I was at the Silver Wastes. At the top? Oh, far Silver Wastes. Okay. I don't even see the waypoint here. Is there a waypoint here somewhere? Oh well. I have a waypoint there and there, so eventually we'll get back. Anyway. Yo, chicken! Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I've been learning my way through Tyria for quite a bit now, actually. I am kind of excited because I am just about to kick off the last episode of Living World Season 2, and then I can go into the next expansion. I can't see unclaimed waypoints outside the map. Oh, can I only see them on the map that I'm on? That kind of makes sense. He has no clue what's coming. I'm scared of what's coming because people have just said that, like, oh, Val, by the way, it's gonna be, like, really hard. And you suck at combat, so you're not actually gonna be playing the game. You're just gonna be dying. We'll see. We'll see. The sous chef. Excuse me, I would like to go through the furnace again. So you can send me to the super secret place where Ogden is. Commander, Chief Robertus. told me to leave the wards open for you and Miss It's called Jory. We're not Miss. She's already inside, so step through when you're ready. The storage room is unlocked at the moment. Thank you. I'm just gonna go through the furnace. You know, because why not? Oh my god. Hello, Marjorie.
Sketch of that symbol we saw in the silver waste. He thinks the Priory may have something that can help us dispel the magic that's locked.
Uh-oh, the sun is back. Oh, the sun is back!
Lead us closer to Cave and Glint's egg.
Oh my god, does this mean that it stopped
When you are,
snowing?
boss. Ogden's waiting for us inside. Lead the way.
Yes, I am a World of Warcraft veteran. Still playing. Yes, indeed. Necro gets better with the elites. Oh, I heard that they're buffing Reaper, and that's exactly the one I'm gonna go for.
Years ago.
I mean, it was kind of snowing before, yeah. Like, sort of. It's been really, really bad weather. It's been like 0 degrees again this week. Very, very bad. Yo!
Miss Delacroix already filled me in. Shame about the Master of Peace and the egg. It seems a magic barrier stands between you and your quarry. It belongs to the Forgotten.
Why does he sound so weird? Everyone knows he doesn't sound like that.
I know this symbol. The Forgotten were ancient and powerful snake beings. Very similar in appearance to the Kraits, but far more advanced and intelligent. They wielded great magic.
Is this their symbol?
It is known as a Forgotten Seal. I've seen something like this before in an ancient tome here in the Priory. Based on Miss Delacroix's description, I'd say you found a slot for one of their seals.
A Sylvari once inserted a golden seal to trigger the cave's portal to open.
It is...
Shush, Kirby.
Yes, that would make sense. According to my records, they were sometimes used as keys, among other things. I presume the key is now lost?
Yeah, I don't have the key. What do we do?
Perhaps we can override the magical lock. I've read of a way to reproduce divine fire, but it's extremely dangerous. You only get one shot. But the divine fire can influence forgotten magic.
What the heck is divine fire?
The humans' benefactors enchanted their favorite humans with their magic, perhaps even their own essence, and no one knows for sure. It allowed the humans access to hidden places. It could kill you.
Well, this is important. I need to get into that cave.
Very well, your death. Since you insist on continuing, go up to the special collections and find the tome about bloods and divine fire. Your journey starts within its pages.
Thanks, Ogden. I'll find it.
Otherwise, I'll remain here, quietly judging your progress from afar.
Above a stone healer. Ah, I see Ogden's being possessed by Jabba the Hutt. There's only so many voices Margot Exelar can make. But yeah, the weather has been absolutely terrible. You're also in Sweden, Emi. So yeah, we had like 20 degrees and sun last Saturday, and now it's just bleh. It's actually 8 degrees now, but yeah, it's been raining. It's been like 0 to 5 degrees all week. It's been not very fun. Unfortunately. But hopefully it will come back. But what about if I want to see the whole world out there? I don't think I'm allowed to go there, but it would have been fun. Anyway, we should get good weather back at some point, hopefully. It is May after all, in a couple of days.
Let's find a book on the Forgotten.
I'm snowed in. You're snowed in? Wait, Alex, where are you? Whereabouts in the world? And also, Silverhawk, I'm not gonna dance in front of that statue because I already did that the first time I was here because everyone in chat was like, oh, Val, you should dance in front of the statue. And you know, I did that thinking that there was an achievement involved. And instead I got bamboozled by chat and ended up dead. So I'm not falling for that trick twice. Rama Siege, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I'm not doing the slash dance. I'm just gonna die. Nuh-uh. Okay. You guys yell if you see a tome about Divine Fire and Forgotten Kings. Holla at me. Because this is a really big place. And there are no books in here. Thank God. Funny, you must be in southern Sweden. I'm up north. I don't think it's broken 15 up here. I'm around the Stockholm area. Yeah, we hit like 20 degrees last Saturday. It was really, really nice. It was really nice. But that was like I guess it was most of last weekend, to be fair. But now it's gone. Alchemy for Bokas. No skin off my back. What do you think no skin off my back is about? I'm not gonna go reading all the books, don't worry. Love Among the Weeds. Oh, bruh, is this how plant people is this how they make babies? No. Describes a recipe for a love potion made from dried seaweed, native to the unending ocean. Okay, let's not read about love potions. Maybe I can get some handsome land to fall in love with my character if I could brew a love potion, though. The Peaks of Ice? Oh, are they talking about my boobas? This book maps in great detail the geographical landscape of the Shiver Peaks. Close enough. Close enough. Hello, G'den. How's it going? How you doing? G'dan. I can never pronounce your name properly, but good to see you again. Hope you're well. The Final Descent. In this alternate universe, there is an anti-group of heroes called America instead of Europe, and they did the Final Descent instead of the Final Countdown. Okay, I'm joking. Scorched Earth. That's what happens when Val gets mad. How about no? Ooh, what's in here? Yo, are they experimenting on stuff in here? Whoa, look at all the golden animals in the test tubes. What the heck? That is very, very sus. Very sus indeed. Yeah, I need that. Oh my god. Bodies of Rule. I'm not even gonna click that. That's very sus. Speaking of speaking, it's a book about me. This volume arms the reader with tips for public speaking, particularly those readers looking to enter a life of public service. Oh, heck no. Damning secrets. Please don't read my diary, guys. In the Shadows. Oh, it's a book about my cats. How lovely. It's a book about my cats. Okay, there better not actually be any books up here, because I swear there's not. Good. Let me continue. Theory of Magics. That's, I'm not even gonna comment on that. In the beginning, there was nothing. Then, Val created the light. Summoner's Fate. It's called Summoner's Rift, actually. And it was made by Riot. And it's called League of Legends. No. Ooh, what's that? Oh, Fire of the Gods! This massive book is titled Fire of the Gods, the history and structure of the Trials of Ascension. It is well worn with dog-eared pages and dozens of bookmarks. I found the book! It wasn't even called what I thought it was going to be called. That's just sneaky. Ooh, I'm actually carrying the book. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Go back. This is a really big book. I could slap someone silly with this book. Val's diary summons demons. Oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Veskusten. Oh my god, you guys must have such windy weather. Living on the coast, it's always windy. It doesn't matter which coast, as long as it's a coast. Windy. I mean, it's windy enough here. Okay, Mr. Dude. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hi. This book is, oh wow, basically the size of you.
Let's take a look at these markings. Interesting. Are you familiar with Ascension? Long ago, there was a process that allowed Tyrian humans to draw power from their magical benefactors.
What does that have to do with me and getting into the cave? Oh, do I get to do magic?
While you won't be ascending,
Ah, damn it.
but the ward keeping you from entering the cave is undoubtedly similar magic, since the Forgotten were servitors of those beings. That is good news.
Good news? So there's bad news?
Nothing I didn't predict. There's a wax seal in this book bearing a symbol like the one in Mistlack was true. If destroyed, it initiates a series of events. I'm not sure exactly what will happen.
Jeez, that's not very comforting.
If I'm right, you will encounter an echo of Ray Ossa. But don't get ahead of yourself. To ensure success, you need to find 3 relics with ties to Ossa. We have some around here.
Who the heck is that?
A long dead memory, I'm afraid. The man led a pilgrimage from Melona to the Crystal Desert to seek ascension, but he and all of his followers failed.
Yikes, that's rough. Okay, I'm gonna go look for these relics. Relic, 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 relic. Memories of Glint's Lair. Oh, that's Glint's Lair. We don't like that. Inquest Blueprint. An old mirror? Yo, old mirrors. Always good.
Boss, you better check this out.
Dated map. This map shows the route that Turiel said his pilgrims took from Melona to the lands of Bilawa Yoko. What the heck?
Magical wards have been used throughout history to contain threats.
Okay, one map check. Because rolling upstairs is great for your back, by the way. Oh no! Wait, you can fall through the stairs? Or did I just pay again and not pay attention that the stairs ended? I think the stairs ended and I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna go with that. Ah. Hello. In here? Praise Yoko? Uh-oh. Is this like a cult thing? Did someone say Palawa Yoko de below? Oh no. Is this a thing? Oh, that's disgusting. What is that? It's a chunk of carcass shell. The scholars theorize about its composition. Okay, but we don't want that. What about a hammer? Nope. Wrong hammer.
No, that's not it.
That's not it. No shit, Marjorie. What we got in here? Ooh, I'm an open chest. Loot? Exotic spices and mold. No, oh, that's not good.
Not it.
We should not be inhaling mold. That's for sure. Yoko is a mighty savior of Tyria. Did you know that he killed Titan one-handed? What? No, I did that. This guy's stealing my credentials now? The spearhead is wrong. I hope there isn't stuff upstairs. Wait, I must have missed something. Are there actually things upstairs? Oh no, there is stuff upstairs. Okay, I need the staircase up. Everyone knows it was Yoko who saved... Nay, it was me. It was Valeria Deathborn. Ah, don't you read the history books? Okay, this crest is wrong.
No, that's not it.
No, I failed my jump. I was gonna jump over to the other side. Can I reach that from over here? No. Okay, back up the stairs. Back up the stairs we go. Ethan. Wait, why is everyone on Yoko's side? Who is that? Oh, I guess I'm gonna... Oh, they're painting. Nope. Volcanic event. Painting, wrong painting. I guess I'll be Yoko eventually. Da 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 da. What? I thought I disabled that giveaway thing. I am running giveaways throughout my streams, but there is
Guess
not
I'll
one
look on
currently
YouTube
active.
here.
Oh, there's a journal. Oh, there's a journal. What? Why am I talking to you? What am I looking for? Okay, I gotta jump over there without failing. There we go. Yes, I knew it was this one. They put it in a weird place. Ah, nice try, Mugen. Welcome. welcome, though. There will be plenty more. Da, 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 da. I turned that command off now because it's being weird. Alright, we found a journal. We must continue our quest over there somewhere. Yeah, I know you changed it before. That's why I was like, it's being weird. I just disabled it for now. I can update it later. Or if you have, do you have the text that you wrote on copy pasta somewhere? You just send it to me and I can update it directly in Stream Elements. Weathered Crest. Wait. No, I already picked on that one, right? Oh, it's not in this area. It's in a different area. Me silly. Me silly. Me silly, 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 silly. Alright. Thank you, Yin. Let's find our last item. Your history books are faulty, though. This Yoko person cannot be grander than me. I have slayed an elder dragon, even if it was a tiny one. The vase. We don't care about that one. Oh, sack of crystal sand. No, what? Thought that was gonna be the one. Crystal sand from the Crystal Desert. Apparently not. Do we think it's the Nalonian basket or definitely the basket because I can't find anything else? Nah. Hello. What? Why can't I reach the basket? Do I need to climb up on this dragon's tail or something? Oh my god. No, I don't. Are you kidding me right now? Like, for real? Why can't I reach the basket? I want the basket! Do I actually have to jump up on something to get to this place? Are you freaking kidding me right now? They wouldn't do that. Not in here. This is not a jumping puzzle. Oh my god, it is! This basket contains a sack full of ashes. I knew that was the right basket. Hello, Omer. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, look at this chunk of... Bro, is there something in there? There's like a... There's a worm in there. Oh, goodness. Oh, what? Jump up there. That's just sad. Oh, Omer knows. Omer's trolling. Yoo-hoo! Oh my god, I'm gonna get completely stuck in here now. No, I'm not. I can go out this way. It's fine. Anyways. Let's go back. Stony Tony Jr. I've gotten all the relics.
These artifacts will do nicely to anchor you. I'll break the wax seal, then give the tome to Miss Delacqua. She can advise you while you complete the challenges. Are you ready for this?
Oh my god. More challenges! I guess I'm ready for this. Nope. Don't want to fight that guy. He looks way too serious. I'm more of a casual spirit. Oh god.
Right there.
Yeah, I can see that. It worked! That's Ture Ossa, I'm guessing. An echo of him, according to the tome. Spell woven by the wax seal must have worked. Okay, what am I supposed to do? It says you should accompany the ghostly hero. Its words, not mine. One sec, it doesn't look like you have to fight it. The tome implies you must work with the ghost and protect it. Great. Protect it against what? Okay, he sounds like the Lich King. Why does he sound like the Lich King? Yo. No, you should go slash dance for the statue, because that would be really fun, Val. Ha 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 ha, yeah.
We need to help the ghostly hero reclaim his throne. Are you ready?
Reclaim Mr. Oh, gods. Here we go. Enemy ghostly hero. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely indeed.
That's how I do it.
I don't think I was supposed to stand in that. I also think I'm winning. Take it down! Boom! Easy. Except for that little guy over there.
We need to relive history. If I'm right, you'll receive the enchantment once you've passed all 3 trials.
Okay, that was one trial, right? You got your drone. Oh my god, are there more bad guys gonna spawn? It's taking forever. There's gonna be more bad guys. Ah! Why? Why did you have to go and be cocky like that? This is just like, wow, they're trying to capture our base. Evil. Don't worry, guys, we're winning. 100% winning. Oh. Okay, who else? Oh my god, we're not even halfway there yet. What the heck? What are these things? I can tell you what they are. Things sent from the devs to mess with us. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's slapping me silly? What the heck? You apparently. It's so rude. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? My HP. Not your HP. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, what? I was just about to sell field. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. No one saw that. Doesn't count. Oh, there was a worm. I didn't see that. Where the heck is my Void Cloud? My Void Cloud's always slacking. Yo, I did not see that. Apples, Tybalt. How dare you bring up Tybalt in this scenario? Nay. Thought we were friends. This is not okay. I did not mean to do that. Take him out. We're almost winning. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy, though. Get out of my corner. Okay, soon. We're like 66% of the way there. You got raids to do. Good to see you again. Thanks for hopping in to say hi. Good luck with the raids. Look at the raids, Omer. Never see these worms. They're too far away. Oh shit, you need healing. How do I heal you? I don't know if I can. Apparently he heals himself. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Get Jedi Survivor, get Miles Morales. Get whichever game you think looks the best, Nils. I have no idea. I don't know much about any of the games, so... But I'm stuck. Oh, I got smacked by some hammer. Okay, we won. We won. Shoo-hoo! Put the Lich King back on his throne. That doesn't sound good. No, but we won. We won, though. Are you freaking serious? But we won! Oh my god. Is this guy a joke? We were winning. Oh my god, there's another worm. You believe this guy? The heck did they come from? I hope it's not bugged out. Whoa, 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 that was a big pain. Big pain. Okay. So... Can we win this time? Seriously, I left that alive on like 1 HP. Is this for real? There we go. Ah, there we go. Talk to Jory. Oof. Okay, task 1 complete. The tome says that in the next trial you'll be purifying the tainted souls of Ossa's army. Uh-oh. This sounds like a more extreme fighting. Extreme sport challenges, but inside of Guild Wars. Because why not? Lead me to safety and I will perform the ritual and the burn away your earthly imperfection. Whoa! Guys, that guy was mean. Said I had earthly imperfections. Seriously, what's with the what's with the self-animated swords and stuff? My god. Heck, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Like, why does it always have to be swords? The crits. The crits. Of course it's magic swords. Magic swords and shields and... staff. I don't know, it's freaking everything. This guy's a freaking scepter smacking me. Okay, dude, where are we going? He's very calm and collected and slow for, someone in his position. I'm just waiting to get ambushed by more of them. We haven't even gone, like, 25% of the way yet. Look out. Here we go. This freaking hammer. Bye-bye, hammer. Take that. These like smacking noises. Schmack. Schmack. Okay. Are we winning? Oh. How did I do that? Almost halfway there. He's in no rush to get this done. I mean, that's a fair point, I would say. Doesn't need to be in a rush to get this done. But I'm waiting on him because he's so slow. Yeah, get off my dude. I must protect. Otherwise, I'm useless. Very useless. Woohoo! Almost there.
Nothing can bring me down.
This better pay off. This better get me inside the cave. Oh my god, this guy's got 2 fisty weapons. SOP. I also want fisticuffs.
Now you must be cleansed.
Now we cleanse. How do we cleanse? Staying ahead of things looks like the next... Oh, we cleansed. We cleansed automatically. Cool. Looks like the next trial is the last one. You have to find 3 special vision crystal shards and give them to Ossa. Okay, where do I find them? Doesn't say, but I think your best bet for finding them is to start by following the ghostly hero. Following the ghostly hero. Imagine playing Guild Wars 2 with cartoon effects. It just got like... Give me like actual texts that come up and they're like, bam, pew, 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 bam.
Lastly, we have to combine the crystal shards.
Okay. I will find I will find Charizards. Oh my god, there's evil stuff everywhere here.
Here in case anything happens.
Of course there is. I am getting much more spanked now than I was before. Holy crap. There's oops, a lot of guys here. This is very hurty. Holy craperinos. Big pain. Big pain. I think I survived. I live! For the first crystal. Vision crystal shard. Thank you. But when was the last time you survived? A long time ago. He left. Okay, I gotta bring this back to him. I like that there's like literally place in basket. Like, yes, thank you. Crystal number 1 has been placed. Tell me, why did you just steal my hairband? Wow, she just came over, curled over my keyboard, stole my hairband, and then back to the shadows she went. These cats, man, these cats. Can I just like poke one of you at the time? No, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Whoa, the crits, yo, the crits.
That's how I do it.
What the heck? Okay, they're not critting hard enough though. Someone's critting on me. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's reflecting my abilities? These shield guys are OP. Holy shit. Are you reflecting my stuff? That was insane damages. Lumi, I also have a cat that I'm battling here. Holy craperinos. You, what are you doing? That was just evil. Whoa, I almost died. Imagine dying in this game. Like, who does that? What a scrub. What an absolute scrub. I wouldn't dream of it. Aha, let's try this again then. Nice. Uh-oh, we pulled a bunch. That's less nice. Still okay though. Oh no, there's more there. Take it back. It's not okay. Oh, he's so squishy. Some of them die really, really fast. Some of them are super squish. Let's get him. Last one. Their stuff drops off so quickly. I can't read what they have for boons. Anyway, last crystal shard. Let's go. Now you can put together your vision thing. Uh-oh. It's kind of scary. Yo, we could buy the small crystals to one bigger crystal. Okay. Ooh. Gave me Torch of Divine Fire. Pog. I got a torch. I got a torch. I got a torch. Amazing. Yo, Ogden, buddy, I got a torch. Look at my torch.
We have what we need.
Very good. Be careful on your journey.
How long am I streaming today? I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm kind of waiting to hear from some people if I'm going out later or not. So potentially anywhere from another hour or so to maybe later. And depends on fiddy.
It'll be interesting to see how the Divine Fire interacts with the entrance to the cave. Theoretically, it should have an effect. But I could be wrong. Take it there and see what happens.
It's fire and it's not hot. It'd be dangerous.
Of course it could. To whom is the question? For all we know, the fire could fade over time and the wax seal is broken. We can't repeat the ritual.
Alright. Take the torch, go straight there. I'll meet you when I'm ready. Want me to take the torch? Yes! I trust Jory to keep the torch safe. And more loot, of course. Oh my goodness. More banded skeleton keys. More dust. I know it's sand, but it feels like dust. Oh no, another tome of knowledge. Ooh, a bag of jewels. How lovely. How love. And then if I die that I didn't have anymore, or any that I didn't have, okay. And a bunch of luck. Okay, I'm ready. Someone sent me a letter. Someone sent me a letter. Here, Zoya and I are all together at the Pact Forward base in the Silver Waste. The assault on Mordermoth is about to happen. Troops are gathering here. What are you waiting for? Come join us at Camp Resolve. But I'm on a side quest. I'm on a mission. I'm like Gandalf. You know, I'm doing the Gandalf here. Leave me alone. Yeah, reason to not come to Log. Exactly. Why would I want to join this fight? I'd be like, heck nah. Oh. Nah. I'm off doing my own thing here. I'm on a quest. I got a cave. I got a torch. I'm pulling a Gandalf. If you guys are lucky, I'll join you later. You know? The 5th day. Look to the east, and if you're lucky, I'll storm the fucking dragon with an army of of horses. Wait, what? No, maybe not. It's all I remember Gandalf being that snooze. Nay. That's not how I meant it. Why am I spilling water all the time? What am I doing? I have no idea what is going on. Well, apparently I gotta go see Logan again because he's like, Mommy, I miss you. This guy, man, this guy. I gotta go take care of things. Da 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 da. All right, buddy. I have arrived. But that doesn't look like a very good title for this instance. Pact assaulted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, over here.
Hello.
See you.
I'm here.
Everyone, this is my son, Bram.
What did you say?
Yeah, we know. Oh, they don't know.
I see the resemblance.
Oh, they don't know. I was like, I already know that. I already know that he's your son. You made it. Great. We've just been introduced to this young Norn here. He's apparently your son. In fact, I did not know that when I first met him. Yeah, with the news, Logan, even I knew that. Okay? And apparently he's made quite a legend for himself. You should be proud. Which is why I always make sure to assign him away from myself when we go on side missions. I'm always like, Braham, you stay here and take care of Taimi. Or you stay behind and protect the camp while I go away adventuring. Right. We need to launch an assault on Mordermoth now. We risk losing the fleet to another sneak attack if we stay here. I agree, but I can't come along. Remember what I said about Glint's egg? Remember, I've been eager to hear about that. Did you find it? Yeah, I did, but Keith ran off with the egg. I'm trying to track her down. She came through here not long ago. But she didn't stay and barely talked to us. She said she had something she had to do. Soria hadn't noticed her, would have missed her entirely. Did she say anything about what she was doing? No. Only that it was a matter of life or death. She took off before we could even offer to help. Don't be too angry with her. She's independent and stubborn. I just want to know what she's up to. She stole the egg. Hey, this one of us. She saved all our lives at least once. I don't think you have to worry. She's just rash. Oh my god, we're under attack! See, I knew that was gonna happen. The spoilers in the instance like title.
Surprised to learn Air has secret progeny?
Nope, didn't see that one coming.
We're under attack. Oh no, the jungle strikes back. And as my valiant hero fails to jump, obviously. Makes sense, right? Get out of here. How dare you try to invade our camp? That is so rude. It's so very rude. I feel like the music, like, why is the music almost cheery for this? What the heck? I'm launching a full-out assault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh my god, I've been infinitely stunned forever! Ah! That was not a good idea. What the heck is that? Paragriff? Why do their guys' freaking griffin look-alike have swords on the edge of its wings? That's OP. Oh, my griffins look like that. It's amazing. Oh no, I just rolled from one bad thing into another bad thing. Oh, no one saw that. Why would you incriminate yourself by saying that promise yourself? Whoa. That's just harsh. That's just harsh, Hayne. It's her kitty. You should be, you know, proud of him, obviously. Wow, this thing is ferocious. And it feels like it keeps on healing all the time. Okay, it does keep on healing all the time. That makes so much more sense. Okay, wait, so what's healing it? Like, maybe we just deal with everything else. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, of course, there's a pile of poison on me.
They can't keep me down.
They can't keep me down. Hate these thrashers, they're also annoying. What? Thrasher! Come back here. I'm traversing over poisons to get to you. That's so rude. Defenseless from behind. That's great, but I can't get behind it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Ranged attacks it is. Mordred Mender. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God I didn't deal with a big guy. Probably gonna be a big guy spawn here, to be fair. Sir Logan bravely ran away. Uh-oh. Reinforced the north gate? Did we really do that badly? No, but I can't leave them. There's too much bad stuff. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. I gotta make my way to the northern gate, but there's just Mordrim everywhere. And slappy tentacle dongs that are so annoying. You guys are saying names, I remember none of them. You need to just progress through the story and you'll start remembering who everyone is again. I hate these tentacle roots. So annoying. That's a really big thorn. That's not good. That's not good at all. Weapons up. Weapons high. None of these wolves, they're stinky. Just get him. Just remember the good ones, right? Look, Ear and Soja, the rest don't matter. What about our little neighborhood kiddo though? Timey. She's super annoying and just like stole the entire spotlight. Okay, let's lay some AoE ground. Oh, that's good. Let's just miss all of the guys that you were actually uh-oh. It looks like our defenses are going down and there's like really big scary dude. It's a... They have a troll. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? It was only a tiny one though, it's okay. I thought it was gonna be bigger. These husks are more annoying than that troll was. Timmy, your hatred of Plunt makes her S tier for me. Yeah, because Plunt's really annoying. Why did they make so many Azorans annoying? And evil. And like Vorp in them. Nay. Not good. Go back and regroup with your allies. I will once I've taken these last ones down. I Okay, I've done my due diligence now. Oh shit, there's some more coming. The frick are my allies? Oh, here. Apparently there's a bunch of things to kill here as well. You guys aren't really good at this, are you? The whole fighting thing. You're supposed to be like an army, and they're all inside of our camp. This is not impressive. Ah, there's another troll. Of course there is. Okay, wait, that troll up really fast. Jesus Christ. Free pack truce! Trapped by vines. Oh my goodness. I can do that. I'll free you! Maybe with a faster weapon. Hello, Nemi. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. And now, Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The size of the troll doesn't matter. I never said that. I just meant when I said tiny, it's like I thought the troll was going to be scary because it was like in the mini cutscene. But it was an easy troll to defeat, so it wasn't that bad. Release the last soldier. Everyone pull back. I just released a soldier and now he's being attacked by Mordrim. This is great. I think it was safer inside the vine for him. Which one's the armory? I don't even know which one is the armory. Apparently this whole thing. Oh no 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 no! Whoa 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 whoa! Heck nah. Bye bye, little wolfie. Go to sleep. But I'm trying to stay behind it. Very hard to stay behind these guys. I can grab a flare. What does a flare look like? Signal torch. Oh my god, an airstrike. Took a torch. Now what? Now I carried a torch. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work out so well, but we're gonna try. This is a really bad idea. You know, sometimes I have good ideas, sometimes I have bad ideas. This is a really bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna make it this far with the torch. Oh shit. I've been hobbled. What? Light the fire! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, I almost died. I thought if I heal myself, I might lose the torch. Oh, the cavalry's here, love. Woohoo! Contour calls for 8. Ram will answer. Da, 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 da. Did you miss what, Nemi? Now bomb where Logan is. What? Excuse me, no. They managed to conveniently just bomb the bad people, I think. Actually, maybe not. There's some dead peeps here. That's not great. It's not great. Oh no. Once again, you've proven yourself invaluable. This battle could have gone very differently. Our launch window is rapidly closing. Had we lost today, I fear the war would have ended before it begun. I pulled it off, obviously. You were a big part of that. You were the only one able to get to signal fire. Yeah, they kind of gave me that job, that's why. Is our fleet ready to take on Mortarmouth? This is our moment to strike. Before the dragon is fully awake and before its minions can swarm the staging area, we'll launch our ships as soon as we're ready. I hope I can join you. This means you're definitely not coming with us. Well, I gotta take care of this egg. Yes. We shall drink and share stories when we meet again. Hopefully. Drink. Little plant. Oh. Murloc this, Murloc that. Wanna summon a key, cat? Oh. Kate tell you she was taking the egg? No, she just stole it, dude. Kate has always been different. The first time I met her, she walked into our camp like queen of the world, no fear. Brightlock and I were both there and on our guard. Kate wasn't afraid of you? Kate is a linear thinker. She takes everything literally. She took the egg, it's because she felt it was necessary. She does nothing without a reason. Any idea where she would go? Not exactly, but I know she has a secret place and hiding spots that hold significance for her. She's probably in one of those. Well... Why are we still talking about Braham? You never told you she had a son? Never. It helps me understand her better, though. I always suspected she had a secret sadness. You could see it at night around the campfire. She'll get quiet, lost in her own thoughts. Did you never ask her about it, Logan? I know as much about Ridlock's history as I do about yours. We were usually too busy discussing the days of battles or planning the morrows. It's strange how you can work so closely with people and still know so little about them. It is strange when you put it like that, I suppose. Oops. I suppose we'll learn from what we need to know. Otherwise, we can trust whether we can trust the person or not. Okay, which freaking cave? Okay, there's a cave somewhere and no one knows where to find it. This is not good. Hello, Fabula. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope you are well.
You saw how she hightailed it out of here to go after the egg? It had her attention the moment it was mentioned. Maybe we should tag along. Try to find Kate.
No, Soja.
Some catnip has been sprayed.
Morale would drop if we left now.
Cats have been summoned.
Reminds me of...
Don't even say it.
Lumi also poked her nose outside of the curtain. She's like, "Oh, it smells so good." You would be afraid of Logan. I get being afraid of Brightlock, but being afraid of Logan. Exactly, he's just Prince Charming. With his wonderful flowing hair.
Seeing you with them, with Destiny's Edge, it's opened my
Ah,
eyes.
more dust!
First time I understood
Yoo-hoo!
larger than your
Goddamn
own
dust,
life.
man.
I see it
Celebration booster. 100% boost to Magic Find. World versus World rank experience from kills. Gold from kills.
where you left us.
World versus World stuff.
See what Father saw when he agreed to let you
Madge.
I wish you knew how hard it was for me to leave you.
Oh my goodness. Everything. Get rid of everything.
How many times I wanted to go back to you.
My bags are doing that weird thing again, which is filling up, guys. I don't know how to deal with this.
I don't want us to be strangers.
I'm glad.
Oh no.
When I get back, let's go on a hunt in the Shiver Peaks together.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. Anyways. Do 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 do. We will deal with those things later. Little kitty cat. Your cat is so pretty, Val. Thank you. They're little cuties for sure. They know it. They're little cuties. And they use that. Use that to take advantage of me. They know I can't resist them. Ooh. La 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 la. All right. Ish. Sorry. Let's sidetrack. Continue our mission. Use the squid tunnels to reach the far silver wastes. We're going back. Yo, I don't even remember. Is this the way I went in? Really? Okay. Back to the caves.
Starting to wonder if these urbanites are even worth.
Wait, why are you disconnecting, Siento? It seems fairly unnecessary to be going through. Casey outside. I like how the cats just like swap positions. I now have Caesar is down here and we got Lulu. You. Look how cute she is. Hi. He's a little cutie and I'm under attack by dust mites. Oh my god, it's always the dust mites. And I just went the wrong way. I blame these dust mites. Ugh. Yuck. Why can't there be like more cute critters and stuff? That guy's on a sky scale. He's... Oh no, actually that might be a griffin. He's cheating. Big cheats. Very super big cheats. Wait, where is this cave entrance? Oh, it's over there. Mr. Bunny, take us to safety from the Mordrim. Uh-oh. He's stuck. Why is there a cross on that? Does that mean there's a cave in? Oh! I have to help them. Oh my god. What do I have to help you with? Help you with what? Wait, what am I supposed to help you with? I already helped you. I already helped you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to go down there. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Mortimer's champions have been defeated. The pact has entered a temporary retrieve. Vines blocking the passage to the hidden depths have been temporarily withdrawn. That's all good. Bro, there's nothing going on. Okay, wait, there's something over there, but I can't mouse over them. Why not? I don't know what that is. Every single one of the squid tunnels. Are they being attacked by bandits? Is that what this is? Ugh. Can I even get here? This waypoint? Can I even get to this waypoint? Must be these guys. Why have the local squid closed their tunnel system to travels? How dare you? That is just rude. Not gonna be that way. Is it because of these bandits? Or whatever. Na 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 na. Well, what have you done? Yeah. Okay, clearly help defeat some evil bandits, right? It's just gonna be one of these silly jumping things again. Silly. Silly and silly, but... I'm going a very oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, lost badge. What's a lost badge? I want a lost badge. Oh, great! Because there's not only coins everywhere in the desert, there's also lost badges. Pog. Big Pog. Hello, Ciento. Yes, you have such a beautiful... Ah, I can't mount up because of this silly little thing. It has a very beautiful burb. I'm gonna spend such a long time collecting stuff on various maps at some point, am I? Can I go that way? Maybe that way? Definitely not getting that way. There is no way to climb up on these rocks. Okay.
The security of the pack's staging area depends on our ability to hold the surrounding territory. It's imperative that we
It's
drive
great.
more
What about
Grimlock
up
minions
there?
from all the towers and fortresses that were surrendered by the bandits out in the Silver Wastes.
Oh, there's a cryptobotanist there. Yeah, that did not help me with anything. Trying to steal my water again. How the fuck did you get up there? Get up there. This is BS. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm jumping up any of these ways, that's for sure. What's up, guys? Oh, there's a lost badge in there. Okay, maybe this is a really bad idea, but I just want the lost badge.
Awesome.
That's all I wanted. Run away! Oh my god, even the music became dramatic. What? It's not letting me jump up there? Are you freaking serious? Mr. Bunny, I need you. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, there is no way I'm getting up on that plateau. And Mr. Bunny doesn't like me, apparently. This is the worst idea I've had. Like, all year. Eh. Okay. Now what? I had a plan. It might have been a really bad plan. I don't think it's gonna let me jump up any further. Oh, much sad. Where are you going? What the fuck? I'm exploring. Look, a lost badge. Another lost badge. G freaking G. How many more lost badges do you think there are? Ooh, is this a secret cave thing? No, it's not. It could have been, though. They missed an opportunity for sure. Yes, I got the lost badge. Oh no, those script are not good script. You think I could make this jump over to this plateau? Nah, my raptor's not gonna make it. No freaking way. Such Sag, man. Such Sag. Well, you have a griffin. You're cheating. I wanna get over there. Just leap. Trust the raptor. That raptor is not gonna get me over there. Oh, I can't get up on this ledge either. Sag. So close, Mr. Bunny. Okay, what about if you get up on that stone first? Yeah! Freaking yeah! Did it. Okay. Okay, we got this. Or maybe from up there. No, no, no. We're gonna do a running jump. Grab the portal. What portal? No, no, no. I trust the bunny. The bunny can do this. The bunny cannot do this. What is your problem, Nils? Ciento, you first. No, you're cheating. You got a griffin. Ah, no! The bunny! Okay, I gave up. I tried. Even the cat's meowing at me right now. Because like, oh, you failed. I failed. I know, I didn't. I failed. I failed big time. I tried anyway. That's the important important part, right? Ooh, another badge though. Hello. Anyways, back to the problem with the script. And trying to figure this whole thing out. Well, Nils, you don't have to play games all the time either. You could just chill. Watch a good TV series or something. A lot of the time, I don't feel like playing games. Ooh. Okay, there is no way I'm getting anywhere up there. No. I already had that one. There's a lost badge up there. Is this some kind of a freaking joke, though? What? I'm never getting up there. I have to go from like up to down. You have to climb, jump down somehow. Hello, champion bandits thingy person. Uh-oh. Oops.
Then offense.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but yeah, YOLO. Oh my god, I died. Whoopsie daisy. So close. So close. It's so far. Just get the Springer mount. Yeah, working on that. Working on that. Yeah, but you probably have to like run up somewhere like up here and then like jump down to it. Where are my waypoints? Where are my waypoints at? Where's the other one? Oh, it's down there. Contested. That doesn't look good. Wait, I think the Squid have opened up their tunnels again. Yeah, the Squid have opened up their tunnel network. Let's freaking go. Nice. Don't ask me how, where, when, what, or who, but the tunnels are open for business. Yoo! These big ass scary mines. Da 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 da. Let's go. Let's go get him. Warthog. Look at it, it's like Timon and Pumbaa, just without Timon. The watering hole. Oh, I didn't pick up this lost badge before? Seriously? 5 out of 5 badges found. Oh yeah. Have arrived. Okay. Let's get this here waypoint before we do anything. If I can access it somehow. Not really sure how to get over there. Is there another tunnel or something? What am I missing here? Oh, hi. Who are you? The red one stole us away. That's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. Hello, Guru. Welcome back. I'm running giveaways on and off during my Guild Wars streams. I've done one today already. There isn't one active right this moment. Okay. There's a tunnel, but there's no tunnel entrance anywhere here. I'm also being attacked by something. Let me try to figure this out, you little devourer thing. Can I just... I'm trying to climb everywhere, Val. I need to get over those rocks over there. How the heck? There's gotta be a cave system somewhere. Am I just being really Pepega right now? Can I even access it from over here? I thought I could access it from over here. Ooh, golden lost badge. Is that one special? Go for the gold. Oh my god, there's lost badges and golden lost badges. Oh no! How many of these are there on just one map? That is not okay. Absolutely not okay. How dare they? What? I thought you were gonna let me jump up here. Oh, I guess not. How there's another golden lost badge. Okay, I don't want to go back to the Northwest Silver Wastes. I want to figure out how to get this waypoint. Can I do that without jumping puzzle my way into insanity? Or is that a hard no? I can't get there without a Springer. What? There must be a way to get here somehow. I missed a cave or something somewhere here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. But not here. Okay, I thought the access point was here, but fair enough. Then we'll tackle that later. Oh my god, it started raining outside. Why? I have some portions of my blinds open and I can just see that it is absolutely soaking wet out. Like I said, our weather is kind of schizo lately in May, like May, April. From sunny to... What am I stuck on? From sunny to rainier. Very fast. What's this? This was very much a dead end. Okay, could have had the potential to be something more exciting. Who knows? The dungeon, I go deeper, and Sarah views I was the sleeper. When minions die, I get cheaper. You guessed it right, I'm a court or creeper. Hello, Marima. Welcome. Welcome back. Are we doing good? Oh, lovely little copy pasta you had there. Ooh. Ah. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Some stretchies.
Looks like somebody's been here recently.
Anyway, back to the story. We've got the torch. Team's back together again. Almost. We're missing Tammy, but oh well. Torch. Sigil. Sigil, torch. Now kiss.
We'll find something that will lead us to her. Okay, boss.
No.
Would you like to do the honors?
Or don't do that then. It was a hypercopy pasta from another streamer. Your little wormy there is cute. I kept the torch safe, just as you asked. You know how to use this thing. Wave it around, hope something happens. This sounds just like me in real life. We got this. You think we'll be attacked? Always a chance. I saw Mordrum staring to the north, closer than I'm comfortable with. They might be following us. Alright, well, here goes. Here goes nothing.
Do your thing.
Okay.
We'll watch.
I got this. I'm waiting. Torch meets Sigil. Open sesame. Open says me. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Uh-oh. Yo, I thought you guys were gonna hold them off of me. Instead, I'm being attacked. Can you believe this? Protect me. Yeah. Protect. They're not really doing a good job of protecting, are they? I'm under attack here. Ooh, that's cool. Something's happening anyway. Uh-oh, why are they running away? You always know there's something worse coming if the littlest bad guys run away. Something worse. Something worse is coming. Hopefully, hopefully not. Marjorie, dear. Stop running off. I need to talk to you. He doesn't want to talk to me. Yo, Jory! There we go. Strange. As soon as you completed the ritual with the divine fire, the Mordrum got spooked and ran off. Almost like it was warding them off? Perhaps. Come on, we should hurry. In case they return. Rox, can you carry the flame for now? Sure, boss. Handy here.
I guess some spells take longer than others.
Hopefully it was just the ward of warding them off and not something else. Anyway. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Come on.
Come on, boss.
Let's go. I wanna go. I wanna go. Why do I keep turning around? Don't talk to rocks. Give entrance. We all seem to have simultaneously getting sucked in.
Stay close.
It was like it slurped us like pasta bolognese or spaghetti. Okay, that was really bad. I know. Just shush. You saw the portal went slurpy slurpy. Why does it always have to be spiders? First the arachnophobia mode. My goodness. Zero consideration. No, I want spaghetti to scam my level. I always want spaghetti. I always want spaghetti Eddie. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Come on, Rocks. You can do it. You can run faster. Like, look, my walking, my RP walk's too slow and my run's too fast. Like, run. Take a break. We're doing intervals. That's over. Oh, but don't jinx us, bro. Oh my god, he jinxed us.
Whatever it is, kill it.
Now you
Oh no, look at that. The animated weapons are back. Assume no one passed away. I'ma pass away soon. Oh, some spaghetti would sit real nice though. I love spaghetti. What's your favorite form of pasta? Oh, so dead. So dead. So dead. Mine's spaghetti and penne.
I'm beginning to think those things were left here.
Depending on like what kind of mood I'm in. Those are my two go-tos. I haven't really done macaronis in years. I'm not really the biggest fan of like the only thing mac and cheese. Then you can have macaronis. No, for anything else. Spaghetti bolognese, honestly, just the basic with lots of cheese. Yes! Hello, Seshu. Welcome. I'm a sucker. Like lasagna and I know it's not the same thing, but pasta bolognese and lasagna are like my favorite. I like doing a creamier version. I will add a shit ton of cream to my bolognese and make it creamier. Or the cheating version of lasagna, which is you make the pasta bolognese, but you also make the cheese sauce. And then you just put the pasta bolognese in an oven form and pour the cheese sauce all over. And then, you know, stick it in the oven until you've got like a crunchy top layer. That's my lazy man's lasagna. But yeah, a bolognese and a carbonara. I could probably just live off those two on and off. If I could just have some potatoes every now and then because I love potatoes. Hello, Numeria. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Like if you don't put Parmesan on your spaghetti, are you even eating pasta? Oh, I can appreciate that. I could definitely appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Nymeria. I'm having spaghetti this evening. Akua, you're always having spaghetti. And I'm always jealous. Now I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I actually have some lasagna in the freezer that I might indulge with, depending on if I'm going out this evening or not. I need to find out what's going on, actually, because it is 6 o'clock already. Oh, look at that. You come into a lovely piece of jungle zone. From a cave into a sparkling, well, okay, jungle on a desert. This place looks kind of cool. What's with the sand, though? But it's pretty. It's a pretty place. Whoa. Whoa. It's all sparkly. This is some shit out of Aladdin, though. What's with the sand here? Okay.
Oh. What is this place? Boss, didn't you say there was a golden location in your...
You know...
Does it feel like this is the place to plant the final seed? What's your intuition telling
Okay, we're talking about planting the final seed, apparently. Sorry. Proximity to strong memory and all that. You know Open Sesame? Like, the whole, like, Aladdin catchphrase? I don't think this is actually true. I haven't Googled it. I think it's, like, bro science. But someone in the comments for a post that I was, like, reading was like, it's not Open Sesame. It's Open Says Me. Open Says Me. It's, like, bad English. And everyone in the comments was like, whoa, mind blown. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that. I think it's like some French or something, but it was kind of funny. Kind of funny. Wrong way. Wrong memory is this way. Yes. Yes. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Oh, there's a bush here. Its scarlet color warns away animals and adventurers who might stray too close to this bristlebird plant. Its prick is renowned for causing the most excruciating pain. Whoa, backing away. But my memory is here somewhere. Because it's getting cold. In Italy, we had bechamel sauce to lasagna alla bolognese. So good. I freaking love that stuff. Sleeping sack? Someone's been sleeping here recently. Why can't I plant the memory? There we go. Yeah, I'm really, really craving a pasta dish now.
Until you tell me the truth.
For sure.
Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know. We need to know. Tell me what you and Mother were talking about that day.
Fowler.
She's like the evil big sister.
Necessary. Please,
Nice, Yao.
stop this. Please. I promised our mother I wouldn't tell anyone. Please. Let's go talk to her.
I'll make you wish you'd never left the dream, traitor.
Whoa! Were you holding traitor? Uh-oh. What did she want me to do? Encourage Wynne to tell what she knows? Oh, so you're making me do the dirty work? She's shivering. Hey, I swore to Mother. Wynne, just tell her what she wants to know and we can go home. She's betraying us all, Kate. It's clear as the tears on her face. Alan, maybe this has gone far enough. No, it has not gone nearly far enough. Maybe pain will make her talk. I saw a bristle-burnt plant on the way here. Watch her, Kate. I'll be back shortly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excruciating pain? Plant to plant? That's not nice. Wynne, please. I'm tired. I just want to go back to the grove. Tell her what she wants to know. The centaurs didn't have to die. You must see she's going too far this time, don't you? She's dragging you along with her. Yeah, I don't think we should do this case. I think we should, we should plead with Wynne while Fallon's away, apparently.
What she's asking for, Keith. You've seen what Fallon's capable of. She massacred those centaurs.
They attacked first. She had to defend herself.
She struck first. He was unarmed.
No, I don't think she'd...
She'll torture me until I tell my secret. That will be the end of our kind.
Whoa.
End of Safari. What do you mean? We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We're meant to serve it. You're lying. I saw
what?
it in a dream. And if Fallon knew, she wouldn't keep it a secret. She'd use it against Mother. When word got out, the world would see us as monsters. You know her. All she wants is power. Think.
Was she making this shit up, or is this true?
Unless you kill me first, Fallon must never learn. Please, kill me now. She's coming.
The Sylvari are from Mordremoth?
I will bear your pain, sister.
Hurry.
Whoa. Yeah, you didn't just want to kill Fallon instead of her? Okay, I was not expecting this at all.
What have you done?
Did she talk? No. Nothing of consequence.
What the hell?
You back? Keith is here.
Yeah, this is Living World Season 2. Yeah, it is. Hello, Novik. What the heck? Okay, there was so much that just happened there. I need time to digest. Wait. Mordremoth created the Sylvari? What, the pale tree and the pods and all that shit? It's from the freaking dragon? Also, why did... No, but the thing is, I think Keith is in love with Fallon. They're talking like they're... I don't know. Super lovey-dovey. They have a deep connection of some kind. So she's probably like, no, I don't want to. Okay, is Mordremoth and this Elder Dragon of the Jungle the same people? The same people. Is that the same dragon? Or is Mordremoth a plant-ish dragon and there's another jungle dragon? Because otherwise, I just assumed it was Mordremoth. The same thing. Okay, cool. Dragons are people too. What the heck? I cannot believe that. Oh my goodness, you have been through some gruesome shit. But then why did she take the egg? What, you gonna give it to Mordremoth? Okay, no, but they're not. But okay, but they were created by the dragon, but the dragon can't control them though. So the dragon failed somehow? You're my good luck charm the time Reaper drama. I've been watching you. Ah, yeah, let's go, Cosmo. What the heck? Woo, woo. That's a biggie. That is a biggie. That's one heck of a grindy mount to get. You can either be so lucky or so unlucky. Congratulations. Pog. Not to spoil anything, but if you play the story as a Sylvari, you get slightly different story in the game compared to all the other races. But I've been planning to do that, so I definitely will. Yeah, I want to go through all the races, like starting zones, or like personal stories or whatever, to see what it's yeah, what everyone's story is like. Definitely on the radar. Whoa, I didn't see that coming though. I never even made the connection. I was like, yeah, they're plant people. There's a plant dragon, but I didn't think there was a connection between the two. Okay, is she making that up or is this true? Is that a memory seed I saw? Yeah, you're busted, by the way. I've seen everything. And you know what Wynn told me and what I did. What are you going to do? I need to know if this is true. Which part? Did I murder one of my fellow firstborn? Do we Sylvari come from an elder dragon? Yes, it's all true. I still don't know if I like fully believe it or not. Why was Wynn the only one that knew? She was the first of the Night Blooms. Her dream revealed it to her. I now know that she viewed protecting us from the truth as her wild hunt. Does the Pale Tree know what happened to Wynn? Of course, she felt Wynn's death, and the dream revealed what had happened. I've never seen her so heartbroken. Over time, she forgave me, but I don't think she ever forgave Fowlin. What? Now I know the secret too. Do you expect me to keep it to myself? It doesn't matter anymore. The secret will come out on its own soon enough. Already, Sylvari have been losing control of themselves. Mordremoth won't stop there. I thought you guys said that they couldn't be controlled. Okay, why did you take the egg? This place reminds me of how far I will go to protect my people. This egg is critical to our future. Bruh, I want to know why you took the egg.
The egg must be protected. You and I are on the same side. Don't ever forget that, my friend.
We're on the same side. Why did you take the egg? What the heck was that? Oh my god, it's the Shadow of the Dragon's back. I can't see. Oh my goodness, and he's looking hungrier and angrier than last time. Oh my goodness.
Boss, can you hear me? We're cut off. I'm trying to help you from out here.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. I can't move. Somehow this feels way more dramatic than last time I was here. Seriously, why? Why would you do this to me? I was in the middle of like a dramatic moment. Ah! Can't see. Everything's shaking.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah. I got slappied. I know. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't see anything when it does like that. That's so scary. Yo, why can't I post the dragon? Oh, okay. Dragon mad. Oh, dragon mad. Dragon really mad. Dragon mad. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. What's that? That's something. I'm clicking. Light fire. I would love to light fire. Why can't I light fire? Divine fire required. Oh, why didn't you say so to begin with? Did I even manage to light a fire there? I have no idea. Whoa, KO. Oh, okay. Okay. Light the fire, light the fire, light the fire. No, but I have a bubble. This bubble gonna protect me? Oh, wait, protect. Okay, I need more divine fire. The fuck do I get more divine fire? Can I stand in the fire to get more divine fire? No.
Here, take this.
Rocks, chuck more fire. Thank you. Need a bubble. Need a bubble. Need a bubble. Oh man, I got interrupted. Being slappy donged here. Big time. Ah! Shit. Okay, worth it. Worth it. We lit another fire. Okay, rocks. Oh, never mind. Why's this dragon's claws coming out of the freaking... Oh man. Oh, I'm protected. Am I protected? Maybe. I don't know. This is a bubble. This is a good bubble. This is a bad bubble. Rocks, more fire, please. Hiya! Spruzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That doesn't count, by the way. I just wanted to say that. Yo, Rocks. Where the heck is your fire? Or your fire, my fire. There. Thank you. Yaha! Ring of fire. Here we go. Oh, shit. Is that a Kesmir portal? Or a Kesmir safety ring? I have no idea. Focus on the dragon's head. That's his head, right? Yeah, that's his head. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rain fire on his head. This is so weird at all. Why is everything shaking? Oh no, it's breaking 3. Oh, we gotta do this over again. Wait, how far did I get it? 50%? Maybe? This is gonna start over from phase 1. No, no, it's gonna be a harder phase. Okay. Hello, Wolf. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, this is back to phase. Holy shit, Carl.
Did you know that in the trolley problem, the optimal way is to derail the train, kill everyone on the tracks, and the driver? Perfect solution.
What? No. We shouldn't be derailing anyone on the tracks. What the heck, Carl? Did you know that the trolley problem, the optimal way to derail the train, kill everyone on the tracks and the drive? What? Carl, that doesn't even make any sense. Shit. I'm stuck. I can't see. Uh-oh. I'm about to get fired on. Carl, thank you really much for this 666. Things are a little bit hectic here right now. I need some healing. Yeah, I do need some healing. Doesn't work that way though. Yo, Hang, thank you for the lurk. Val, tell us you don't know the trolley problem without telling us you don't know the trolley problem. I don't know the trolley problem. I have no idea. Obviously. What? It disappeared. I wanted to heal myself. This is rude. Okay, what's the trolley problem? Am I being bamboozled here? Oh. Okay, Dragon's back. Rocks. Hit me up with some fire. Yeah, what fire? What divine fire? Chuck some divine fire. Thank you. Oh my god. Shield me now. Rocks, rocks. Oh, okay, we're fine. No, we're not. No, the combo. Oh, wombo combo. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? That's bullshit. Don't worry, guys. Just working on siphoning some energy here. Okay, more fire. Rocks, rocks, chuck fire. Thank you. Oh, oh my god.
Defense, then offense.
Wait, that's a legit bubble. Is that a legit bubble? Decreased by 33%. Yeah, that's not really enough of a bubble. Okay, more fire, please. Thank you. Hiya! What? That's BS. I did a roll. I did a dodging roll. Okay, more divine fire. More divine fire. Please. Pretty please. Oh, there's a big scary hand here. Oh, no. Please. No, this bullshit. Oh my god. Get rid of my divine fire when I get hit. Oh, no. Rocks. Chuck things faster. My guard woman. Please don't slappy me. Okay, we can do this 2 more times. Easy.
Here, take this.
Just throw some fire. Seriously? Oh my god. It is 100% after me. No. Okay, one more. Uh-oh. No. Aw, shit. Please. Oh.
That's how I do it.
No!
This may come in a little help.
This takes forever. My fires die out. No! I need to do this faster. Hello, Stein. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Howdy.
This may come in handy.
Oh my god. I play on an EU server. Yes, indeedo. Okay, I got shields on me. I'll be fine.
This may come in handy.
Okay, rocks. What's this smothering shadow? Why is it after me? Oh no. No. Oh, what a mess. Big mess. Okay. Let's get this. More. Why is it invulnerable? Hello? Portal us in. Oh, I'm getting back up. Oh my god, I'm also being swarmed by freaking icky spider things. Yeah, take that. This is taking time. I'll whoop your ass. Oh my goodness. The trolley problem is where 5 people tied to a train tracks and one on the other side, and you have a lever where you can decide if you want off the 5 on the one side or the 1 on the other. That seems like a terrible mini game. Holy crap. I think we're yeeting out of here, to be honest. Bye-bye. Oh, we're not. We're not yeeting. Apparently we're... Kill the Shadow of the Dragon. Can we actually get him? Hiya! I feel so powerful. You think he's got more shadows?
That was the same dragon that attacked the grove. You brought it down for good.
You were amazing. And now Tyria has one less dragon minion to worry about. The perfect warm-up to take down Mortimermoth.
We won the battle, but we lost Cave.
She fled during the attack.
I've had it with her secrets. I know my mother trusts her, but I don't. She took the egg, and we need to get it back.
We're out of memories.
Well, at least it looks like the Shadow Dragon is down for good right now anyway.
I have an idea of where she's gone.
We should hurry back to Camp Resolve. With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
I still don't know if I am having a quiet evening or not. I'm gonna figure that out. But look at our heroes and the Pact. Look at this army, Caesar. You know what? You know what the games are missing out on? Games are missing out on dragon cats. Oh shit. Yo, isn't this just gonna piss off a dragon? We're not really doing anything. Ha! Hold it. Oh no, the terror! Let's throw barrels. Barrels of fire. Oh no, this looks like chaos and disaster. Oh, all those ships. Did you just yawn in my face? What? Was that just it? Was that like the entire army just went down? Oh, that looks like chaos. That was a disaster. A fitting reward after all that happened. Ooh.
The dragon is rising. And no one in Tyria is safe from its deadly reach.
What the actual heck?
But we can break free from destiny. It will require strength, strategy, and insight.
You can't trust Sylvari. They belong to the dragon
now.
Stop treating us like monsters. We are not the enemy.
You guys don't hear dialogue. I can hear it perfectly fine. The goes like, we can't trust the Sylvari. They belong to the dragon now. Oh my goodness. Whoa!
We take the fight to Mortimermoth!
And I got feared by a critter right out of the cutscene.
Now
How
you
fitting.
suffer.
Oh shit. Whoa! What the heck? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Did Braylock just come back from where his like ghost realm thing and just declare that at least all the Char are going to war against the freaking Sylvari or something? He said in the cutscene, he was like, he was basically like, fuck the Sylvari, they belong to the dragon now. The fuck does that mean? Okay, someone get me out of here. Report to Red Rock Bastion in the Silver Wastes. Where the heck is that? Somewhere down here. Hidden Depth? Is that like inside a cave? Feels uncontested, I can't TP to it. Play it, check it out. Hey Pensa, welcome back by the way. I cannot believe this just happened. What? And we also got the trailer for Heart of Thorns. I'm still wrapping up Living World Season 2, right? Oh, that was the front of the underground maze. Oh, I love that part. That was my favorite part of this entire Living World Season 2, that maze. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I just went straight past where I was supposed to go, wasn't I? Would you like to enter Guild Wars 2? The Heart of Storm... Wait, what? Oh, shit! This is actually it! Oh my god! Caesar! He's like, fuck you doing? We made it out of Living World Season 1 and 2! We're ready for the next expansion! Oh my god. Also, I get a bunch of treasure. Point of no return. Treasure. Oh, more treasure. More treasure. Oh wait, one sec, guys. Oh my god, this is so cool. I just need I need 2 seconds to answer the phone. I'll be right back.
Backup! I need some backup! I could use a little help here. I'll take you down with me.
Why am I dead? Did someone enter me into PvP mode and come kick my ass or something? This is absolute BS. I can't believe I don't have a protector. The trolley ran me over. What is this? I even have several people here hovering over me. Oh, thank you very much for... Thank you. Thank you for the healies. Res. I did, even though I don't play Guild Wars 2. Of course it was you, Epic. It's always you. When in doubt, look at the trolls. I got killed by the map. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh my goodness. Yes, I am going out this evening. And I earn a mastery point.
Return to dust, my friend.
I don't want to go in there. It's not even safe in there. This is a contested point. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I'm finally at Heart of Thorns. This feels like an entire... It's been an entire journey getting here. Oh my goodness. Going out? Evolve for your morning dinner. Yeah, but going out tomorrow is too normal. Just wait till she finds out there's new mastery tracks. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you mean here? That's fine. The only thing I want right now is advanced logistics. That's the one that I'm waiting on getting. Has the giveaway ended or not started yet? I'm doing giveaways on and off, like when I stream. Right now there is not one active. I've done one today. Good point. You might want to finish the auto loop before getting into Heart of Thorns. What? But I need... Look, I have all of this. I need like 4 million experience. Oh. I have my 8 points though, but I need to XP. I need way more XP. In Heart of Thorns map, you cannot progress other mastery tracks than Heart of... Okay, so I'm gonna progress this one first then. Or what? Heart of Thorns map will not give you XP towards any other mastery categories. Ah! Okay, so basically what we need to do is we need to go back, or I need to go back and do stuff somewhere else. I don't know, meta trains in the OG world or something? Raiding, fractals, like what do we do? What's the fastest? I'd recommend world bosses in Tyria or fractals. Fair. Guess I'll have to look into that at some point. Okay, this is gonna sound really silly, but how do I know, like, what's what? I mean... Oh god.
We have incoming.
So... What's Tyria? Like, which part of the continent? Obviously the stuff where I started, but where does it, like... Maguma's not part of the continent of Tyria? Is this what you're saying? Does it end here? And, like... Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at that! There's a thingy! I had no idea. how do you know what maps are part of which expansion? That's the fun part. You don't. I think I'm under attack. Yeah, I'm under attack. Because apparently this place is not safe anymore. Oh my god. That's great. I guess I kind of just YOLO which maps are which maps. Oh no. I have a signal torch. Take that. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I don't want the signal torch. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was really bad. Really, that was really bad. It's okay, guys.
Need some healing here.
Lovely. Everything you've seen up to this point is Corteria. Heart of Thorns is 4 new maps and 6 living world. These and 3 maps also count towards the Heart of Thorns experience. You just have to learn it by heart. Okay, now that I'm dead, we don't have to stress about that. Everything west of Silver Waste is Heart of Thorns. Yeah, I'm guessing all of Maguma is. And all of this here is Tyria. Hello, Heinzen. Cheers. Voila. Okay. And then those stuff were so far over there, we don't even care about them. This is gonna be interesting. What about, yeah, I don't know. I'll learn. I'll learn eventually. I think we'll start Heart of Thorns next stream. Yes. I don't want to start that now. Rather chill. Hello, Sprozy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Tomorrow is next stream. A trolley is heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over 1 cat. Obviously, I'd run over the 5 lobsters. But is there actually... Are you actually allowed to do something else than pull the lever or do nothing? Or is it literally just pick A or B? Or is this some sneaky way of getting past pulling the lever? Also, is there anyone in the trolley? Like, what if I pull the lever halfway and it just derails in between the tracks instead? I would definitely just let the lobsters die. Also, like, the lobsters are so tiny, they should be safe. Like, going under the trolley. Just a moral story. Do you actively kill one person or passively let 5 people die? Okay, fair. It's like if you choose to ignore the problem and technically, like, not do anything. Like, you're not involved, you didn't do anything, but then 5 people die. Or if you actively pull the trolley, you're murdering 1 person. I mean, this is actually kind of funny, like, for the courts. Has anyone, like, taken this to a jury? Like, how would this survive? How would this survive? Not survive, but how would this go against, like, a jury in an actual courtroom? Because the way I see it, it's like... It could be, like, manslaughter if you didn't pull the lever. It could be seen as manslaughter of the 5 people because you had, like, a chance to save them, but then it would also be manslaughter for the 1 person in order to save the other 5. Like, either way, you're going down for manslaughter at least. People will call you a hero and then the family would sue your ass. I mean, like, it's still like a no-win situation and someone's gonna have to be the scapegoat. He just was able to get through some epic... This through some ethic commission and was able to do the experiment IRL. See, that's what I mean. I'd be interested in seeing how it actually, like, hold up. I think it's a tough choice either way. But I think, yeah, when it comes down to it, you're gonna get freaking pinned for some kind of, like, I don't know, manslaughter. Because if you don't do anything, it's kind of still manslaughter because you knew that you could save 5 people? I clicked the cat one. Oh, there's another one. Trolley problem. No one's on any danger. Do you jump in front of the moving? Oh my god. No, you don't. Carl, that one was terrible. Yeah, that is definitely some mind fudgies. Either way. Not that... Hopefully, no one's ever gonna be in such a conundrum. But I mean, ultimately, when I watch TV series where it's like,
Let's make our queen proud. Get to it.
we're trying to save the world, and then it's like, oh, but this one person has to die in order to save the entire world. I hate those storylines. Like, I do. And I know that if I was in that situation and it was like, you know, someone that I really cared about, like, of course I would try to find an alternative. I wouldn't want to see it as black and white, like the whole world versus the person I care most about in the world. But it's just like, I hate when they do that in TV series, because like ultimately it's like, well, it's not really a brainer. It's like, you save the person you love and the whole world ends anyway. There was no point of saving the person to begin with because you're all gonna die.
Is it true that the
It's like, yeah, I get annoyed sometimes with the greater good problems. Obviously, save the world. It's an exotic seal. Oh my goodness. I don't think I should get rid of that one. Oh, it's the headpiece. Now I can look like a bull. I have horns. Which one looks the nicest? Oh, definitely not that one. Oh well. Let's take that. Oh, my loot bags. What's in this gilded chest? More luck.
Let's make our queen proud. Get to it.
Double click the shoes in Mordrum kidney or eye. What the heck? But all of these you just turn in for extra bandit credits, so does it matter which one I pick? It's just that I get to decide which one, like this fucking Terragriff. That Terragriff was evil. You guys just linking a bunch of these absurd little, What would be more ethical? Killing one person in front of 5 people before they die? Or, oh my god. This one's terrible. You're all just gonna... They're all gonna die anyway.
Welcome to Camp Resolve.
Da 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 da. Alright, have I opened all my loot boxes? Nope. Okay, I think I've opened all my loot boxes now. Personal bandit crest delivers a lost bandit chest to your home instance. Yo, what? What's my home instance? Does that mean, are they talking about Holbeck? Perhaps?
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of battle.
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend DR if it comes to that.
Okay, do you want to buy some more of my junk, please? Thank you. Get rid of some junky. Junk. You should have your home instance in all cities? Oh, really?
Just hope our equipment isn't all jammed with sand when we need it.
I was just thinking about this bandit chest thing. Like, delivers a lost bandit chest to your home instance. Does that mean that I want to be in my home instance before I use this to make a chest appear? Does that make sense? Okay, let's see. Where did I hand in those banded crests? Crypto botanist. There you are. We're not going in there though. That's a terrible place in there. Do 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 do. So use it before you enter. So I could also just use it outside of Lion's Arch. Is this what you're saying? And then there's just... Well, this is so confusing. It's the same as if you would have a mithril ore deposit in your home instance. It's something that you could mine every single... Does it mean I can open a bandage chest every single day if I have enough keys? Oh, then you can... Yeah, okay, cool. So... Let's try this out. I have no idea what we're talking about. I mean, I have some clue what we're talking about. Bear with me. The question is, do I want a Holbrack or Lion's Arch or somewhere else? Because if I start filling Lion's Arch with these things, it's only going to be Lion's Arch, right? Maybe I should do it in Holbrack for the immersion. Wrong? Oh, it doesn't matter? In every racial city, there's a section of the city that is only accessible via an instant. The Hero's Canton in the Black Citadel, Osama's District of Verdity's Reach, as example. Each player has a version of this unique to them, and NPCs from your personal story will appear there. Okay, we need to go to Holbrack and see if we can find this, and I can't even open the map, apparently. What's this picture? Oh my god, Carl! I can't believe I've missed this, like, trolley meme stuff. Like, how have I never seen this before? If you walk up to the instance and... Okay, so where is my home instance? First of all, let's use this thing. Is there an entrance to my home instance inside of Lion's Arch? Where do I find this? Carl, I read it. I read it. You said I could access it from any city. You mean any racial city? Okay, that's fine. We have portals here though. We tell it we TP for free. Yoo-hoo! We're going back to Holbrack. Hello, Gladden. Happy Catterday. Busy arguing with chat. No, I'm joking. South Sun Divinities Holbrack. That's my gate. This is my gate. This is my gate. Okay, so now the question is, where do I enter my home instance? What does it look like? What kind of icon am I looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Armor smith. Or what portal? What NPC? I'm a snow leopard, by the way. Oh, in the Great Lodge. Armor smith, merchant, laurel merchant, whatever. Let's go in there and find out. Apparently there's no icon. Somewhere here, maybe. Da 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 da. Oh, right by the waypoint. That waypoint? What? One of these doors? Hunter's Hearth. It says home within parentheses. Is this my home instance? Oh wow, that guy's got some buff armor. Oh, this is it. No clue as some Norn players. So, you mean this is like just mine? Is this an instance thingy? Thank you for the info. Yes, I've been reading the Great Walls of Tay. We talked about how to pronounce your name before. Can't remember. Was it Alker or Ulcer? Ulcer Calimo, right? Soft and then hard. Sorry, I'm so horrible with trying to learn people's names or pronunciations. Like, hello, Nivy. What's up? How are you doing? I'm trying to see if I can recognize any of these people. I don't recognize any of these people. Have I been working with these guys before? I have no idea. Anyways, where my loot? Bandit's chest. Bandit's chest. Hello. Oh my god, it's tiny. I don't know how many keys it's using to open this. One? I got a coin purse, a fragment, a bandit's crest, piles of silky sand, and a lump of raw ambrite. There's some stuffs here anyway. There's some stuff. We won't say no to free stuff, I guess. How do you pronounce my name? No one could do it the right way. Well, but our way is to say Gladden, obviously. Hello. English 0, so oh, so both of them are hard C's. It is all care Calimo. Because you don't have your C in front of those vowels. So you have two hard C's. It's an average decent chest. Gladden, how are we supposed to pronounce your name then? Tell me. Yes, I like steak. Steak is really good. Cheese steak or chocolate steak. No, you don't. Anyway, thank you for all the info and the helps. Much nices. But yes, I'm super happy to actually be done with Living Worlds season 1 and 2. It feels fun to jump into the I can't talk anymore. It feels fun to be jumping into The first expansion of Guild Wars 2. Heart of Thorns. Hello. I can't even see the full story. Oh, it only lays out one story at the time. The fun is over for you. What? But I thought the fun was just starting. Proper L pronunciation. Oh my god. But I don't know Hungarian L. But how many different ways can you pronounce L? La. 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 Okay. Anyway. The Balkan L. I don't freaking know. L. That's not even close. I know. Hey. I try my best and then often I fail. What can I say? I tried. Thank you for the follow-up button. Yo, I don't think he's trolling. I think he's serious. I think he's serious. Guys. Yeah, Yin might be able to say it. I'm just trying to figure out how you can pronounce L in a different way. L. La. Nice to see you enjoy the Guild Wars 2 journey. I have. There will definitely be some parts that are very like kind of feel like filler episodes or whatnot. But all in all, it's been a success so far. Thanks, Sing. Yes, I'm gonna go and make myself some foodies. I think would be nice. I like food. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. But thank you for a blast. This ended up being a pretty long stream. Anyways. Oh. Is it Joey's birthday weekend? Oh my goodness. Birthdays. In English, you read it L. We just read L. That's still Gladden. We're not saying Gelden or Gelden. Gan. What, tonight? No. We're gonna start Heart of Thorns tomorrow. We're gonna start Heart of Thorns tomorrow. During tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is scheduled to go as normal, but it's probably gonna be a little bit of a shorter one, seeing as I'm doing like 3 streams in a row. I have some gook. I got it. No, I didn't get it. Did I get it? Here, I got it. But yes, but I'll be here around lunchtime tomorrow, European time. I will we'll see you guys then for some continuation of the story. I'm gonna leave you guys with Joey again, but just because she's celebrating her birthday. It's a special occasion. So you guys go be nice to her. I'd like to listen to the Bulgarian one. Oh, how loud is this gonna be?
Gladden.
I mean, I'm not that far off. She's just saying... She's, like, saying the last part.
Gladden.
Faster, somehow. Like, I drag it out. I say Gladden. She says the A really fast. It's like, Gladden. Or whatever. I try my best. Anyway. Now we know that. I'm gonna head off to eat some lasagna. Thank you guys so much for continuing my journey through Tyria with me. Yay! I did it right. But yeah, like that, it's really English. The whole like to drag out the A, or I don't know. Like I do that a lot. Now I'm just gonna be like, say his name faster. You guys hear something funny? Oh, and Carl gets a sticky on the wall because it's still May tomorrow as well. Thank you again, Carl, for the 666. I lost my pen. Found it. The correct way is... Oh no, not him again. That's not nice. We're nice people here. Oh no, this pen has been open the entire time. Now this pen is kind of botched. No one saw that. It's fine. Oh, I botched my pen. No. Look at that. Look at that beautiful work of art. That's how well this pen is working right now. You just... I did not. I would never do that. That's really weird. Who the freak? Who the freak would lick a pen? Yeah, I totally ruined this pen. But it does say Carl. It does say Carl. It's a special postie. A lot of effort went into making this post-it happen. Maybe the other pen is better. No, not really. Ghostly Carl. He's a ghost. I was sneaking up on you when you least expected. Alright. Oh my god, there are so many stickies on the wall this month. You guys have been cray-cray. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for being awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Go spam some B-Day wishes in Joey's chat for me. And I will see you tomorrow around lunchtime-ish. If you're new here and enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit follow so you get a notification of when I'm live tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a lovely evening. You're not new? Well, I know. You're already, I've already locked you into the Discord and everything. Also, welcome to Discord, new friends. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow for some lunchies. Well, we're not eating lunchies on stream, but around lunchtime. Take care, and thanks for today. Bye-bye. See ya. Why am I saying lunchies? I just meant that I'll be on around lunchtime or slightly after lunch tomorrow. We're gonna have a mukbang. I don't really like eating so much on stream. I can snacko on stream, but I'm like the biggest fan of eating food on stream. I only do it when we have like really long streams and I need sustenance. Anyways, see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Bye.